Hi, I'm going. Ignore the fact I'm like a couple seconds late. Ignore that. Just like, you know, ignore it. Smiles. Hi. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? What's up? Hi, Jack. How's it going? I think the only move I got is like, we got a little this, we got a little that, we got a little this, that. I think that's all I got, Jack. I hate to break this to you. And why was the hello shy? Why did I have to peek in first? Scary. But hi Jack, hi Omnicore, hi Kinski, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Hi. Congrats on being first, Omnicore. Congrats. I don't know how the stream's gonna go. So I've played a bit of F-Zero before, right? You know, it's a classic. I've never beat the game. I don't even know if I'm planning on beating the game. I feel like we're just gonna go off of vibes today. I feel like we're mostly just, I don't know. I'm gonna play the F-Zero and have like a fun time with it and see how much I want to play. You know, something like that. And welcome in, Spirit Eater. Hi, how's it going, everybody? What's everyone up to? What's happening? What are y'all doing? What's happening? Me. I should probably address that, shouldn't I? Because like I did like the kind of horrible streamer thing a little bit. But like it's like kind of okay because like I wasn't planning on playing more Pilot Wings at the end of last stream, right? You know, we already did the review and like the whole like, you know, wrapped up the game. But I was laying in bed last night, right? And I was like, I want to play more Pilot Wings. So then I just kept like, you know, looking into Pilot Wings and I realized a thing. It's like really easy to like, you know, get the bonus games. And the bonus games give you a fuck ton of points. So I woke up today and like first tried the level that we were stuck on in Pilot Wings by just going for the bonus game that gives you 1,000,000 points, you know? Yeah. And then, you know, I was on the final level and I was like, do I want to save the final level for like stream or do I just keep playing? And like I wanted to keep playing, so I did. And yeah, I beat the final level in like 15 minutes. Yeah. So, apologies for not streaming the end of Pilot Wings. I wanted to play it, okay? I woke up and I was like, I gotta play Pilot Wings, okay? In my defense, it was genuinely maybe like 30 minutes of gameplay all in all. Like, yeah, it was not much. It's one of those things where it's like I'm kind of just like a little bit ashamed, a little bit. I do it a lot, right? Where like, you know, I get stuck on a level in a game for like 1,000,000 hours, and then like after the stream, I like, you know, look into the game and like the game's mechanics, and I learn that I'm like missing like a very crucial thing, and then I come back to the game and I beat it like immediately. It was one of those situations where it's like, you know, there's really no reason I should have been stuck on Pilot Wings levels for hours, you know? So that happened. I did that. What else did I do today? That's like it. I made French toast. Last time I made French toast, I forgot the milk. And this time I like had the milk and like it was good. It was not dry this time. It like actually tasted like French toast and like it kind of fucked. And like I have some like syrup now because I also didn't have syrup last time and now I have like, you know, one of those like big jugs of like syrup and like, ooh, that shit was good. Cooking. Kinda nice. Yeah. I think that's all I have to talk about. I think so. I know I'm like meant to draw like the one little like, you know, the little guy to like indicate when like ads are playing on the stream. I didn't do that. I just, you know, I didn't feel like it. I was feeling lazy. I played Parkitect. you know, will you forgive me for not drawing stream assets and simply just playing Parkitect at all times? I think I'm nearly done with the campaign. It's been like a month of me playing it, and like, I think I'll beat it like within the week. I think so. It's gonna finish at some point. But yeah, I think that's all I've been up to. Think so. Y'all up to anything? Y'all got any plans for the weekend? What's happening over there? But yeah, I think that's all I got. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I can't talk about. I might have did a thing. I might have. A little bit. But like, no, I can't talk about that, Smiles. Anyways, what if we play F-Zero? What if we like, you know, what if we play the video game? I think it would be cool. You know? I'm gonna get my ass beat, I feel like. But I feel like I always think that going into F-Zero, and then it's like kind of okay. You know? Like, I think it's just the game's reputation that scares me. I'm always like, I'm gonna die. And then I play it, and it's like, fine. But for now, I'm gonna die. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do I want such high acceleration? I mean, probably. I'd like to start at, like, you know, the lower CCs. So, like, you know, high acceleration should be fine for that. Hi, Jack. What's up? This game is tough. I mean, like, I know, but, like, I think we'll be able to beat, like, the start. You know? Like, I don't think we're gonna beat this game. But, like, you know, I think I might be, like, you know, maybe the Night League, you know, in my class of beginner. You know? I can be a beginner. It's only been... What? Oh my god, what is the accelerate button? There we go. Okay, that was a mess. I don't want to talk about it. It's been like 50 years since I played this game. Or more like, I don't know, 6 or 7? I'm sorry. Some maps are tough. Yeah, I'd believe it. Yeah. I just killed a man. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. But Jack, how's the sickness? Are you still sick? At what point should I get, like, genuinely concerned? I feel like it's been, like, a couple weeks. Shut up. Oh my god, I'm like... I need to... Isn't it, like, a thing where, like, it's easier to, like, use the bumpers for, like, slight adjustments? Yeah. Do slight turns like that and only use the D-pad for, like, the big, like, real turns. It makes sense in my head explaining it like this, okay? It's, like, coming back to me. I've still never beat this game. But, like, you know, it's coming back to me. It's coming back. You're much better now. You're recovered. Sweet. Hell yeah. Wahoo, even. You know? Now you just gotta survive the cold. I kind of feel bad, a little bit. Jack, like, asked me how I was, like, handling the cold in DMs, right? And I was like, I'm fine. I live in, like, Kentucky. We're, like, fine, kind of, you know? And then I don't think Jack ever responded, which, like, rightfully so, because Jack was, like, dying. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't, like, notice it. And, like, you know, I kind of feel bad, but, like, you know, I feel like it's like the same as asking someone from, like, Georgia, like, how they're handling, like, 95-degree heat, you know? Like, it's not, like, enjoyable having 95-degree heat, but, like, you know, for the most part, like, you're fine. Your ass was passed out. That's fair. That's extremely fair. Yeah. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god, am I seriously gonna lose first place right here at the end? Fuck that. I need to get better about, like, getting, you know, the power. I need to do this. Like, I'm not low on power right now, but I am definitely noticing how I've, like, you know, casually not picked up, like, any power. You know? Fall asleep with your phone in your hand with either a stream or YouTube. Understandable. Kinda. A little concerning, but, like, I get it. But, fair. This game really just goes. There's, like, really no intro to, like, any of these races for the most part. It's just you're racing now. Which, like, fair, I guess. I feel like my car just, like, moves towards the other cars, you know? I feel like they're just, you know, asking to be hit, you know? I feel like well... You know, I don't know, I feel like you gotta hit the cars. You gotta do this a little bit. You kinda have to, you know? Look at that car. You know, if you think about it, it's like a demolition derby. You know, so like you gotta crash into the cars. You have to do it. I should not be trying to read chat during this. Like, I kinda can for, like, you know, the beginner league. But, like, I don't even know if you get, like, a bonus for, like, doing, like, all the races in all the leagues. But in my heart, you do. In my heart, there's a bonus. For, fuck you. For, you know. Like, maybe I'll, like, unlock new stuff. Who knows? Are there any unlockables in this game? I'm actually kind of curious. Y'all can spoil that and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, they're just here too. I don't know, chill. Like, I'm not convinced this game has an ending, to be honest. I'm genuinely not. You get the satisfaction of winning? Yeah. I don't... yeah, like, I don't think this game has, like, a save battery or passwords or anything like that. I think just everything is unlocked from the start. I think so. But oh well, what if I go through all the races anyways? Because then I get to play all the easy races at the start and make myself look like a gamer. You know, you ever think about that? Oh fuck, I thought we're not gonna talk about that. I thought I was approaching like the start of the race, okay? I thought it was at the start. I thought I had a straight track section. I should check the mini-map instead of just assuming that things are good. Why do I find it harder to move my eyes to look at the mini-map than I do to move my eyes to look at chat? Interesting. Got that Twitch streamer brain. Oh my god, stop dying. You have to do this. It's really important, to be honest. Okay. Oh yay, I got extra life. Also, I forgot this game has lives. Oh, I love early Super Nintendo racing games. Like, Super Mario Kart does the same. 1! Sweet. Still waiting for more updates to the spiritual successor for this. It's an early access. Sweet. Sweet. I have mixed thoughts on the F-Zero series. I don't know, maybe I need to give it another chance, but like... I really like this one. And I like F-Zero X a fair bit. And then GX, I don't know. I've never really had a good time playing it. I think it's just, I don't know. It's like too hard for me, I think. Like, I don't know, I probably just need to put more time into it and become like more gamer. But like, I don't feel like GX is like a fun game from like the start, you know? Like, I feel like it controls like ass and you gotta like, you know, go through the whole process of like learning the controls and like really getting good at it before it's like fun. You know? Which like is fine for a game to do, but I much prefer, you know, this one. Just much more pick up and play. I do. Drew this one but never finished it. Fair. I mean, are we sure this game has an ending? Also, welcome in Hickory. Hi, how's it going? Hi. How is the you? I'm just gonna pretend you're not a lurker right now, okay? You know? Watch this like a fucking like ASMR video, you know? Where like I'm gonna like give you like personal attention, but like, you know, you can't like respond because like it's pre-recorded, okay? You know, just like, I don't know. Like ask yourself in like your head, like how are you? And like answer in your head. Or, you know, I guess you could chat, I guess. But you know, support the lurkers, you know? This isn't meant to be like, I'm realizing this is turning into like a dig against like lurkers. But like, that's not what I mean. I just think it's funny to answer the television when the television, you know, ask you questions. You know, I think it's funny to act like you're in, what, like the Truman Show? Also, hi, Space Jace, I'll give you a shout out in a bit once I'm like done with this race. Can I pause? Oh, I can. Cool. Now why'd you cut off? Anyways. How's it going, Space Jace? How's it going? What were you up to? What's up? Hi. Hi. Did you know that I'm Dubs VT and I play video games over 20 years old? Today, we're playing F-Zero. Because I want to check out all the, you know, Super Nintendo exclusive games that released in 1991 in America. That's a lot of disclaimers, but like, whatever. That's like what it is. But what were you doing? What's up, Space Chase? What was, you know, what was the television doing? Oh god, okay. There's no countdown. They just throw you back into it. Understandable. And you're in it. You're just in it, you know? You turn on the F-Zero, and next thing you know, you're just fucking flying. It's kind of epic. I kind of love F-Zero. Yeah. I kind of love the Super Nintendo. I kind of do. Oh my god, don't die. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta become gamer in front of the Raiders. I gotta do this. Also, my microphone is like too high up. It's like blocking my eyesight. It's fucked up. How goes F-Zero? We're just starting. It goes good though. I've played a fair bit of F-Zero as like a teenager. I've never like beat it. You know, it's one of those games where it's like as a teenager you like turn it on and play it for what, like 20 minutes? And you have like a great time. And then you turn it off and forget about it for like the next like year. You know? It's one of those. But like, you know, I want to sit down and play it for like a while today. Oh my god, you better fucking not lose at the end. It's the final lap. Thank you. Scary. Hi, Rennie. You also streamed. How'd that go? Yeah, you were doing like a whole like big collab stream today, weren't you? How'd that go? How'd that go? Yeah. How was Cutie? Is that my name? I'm good. Yeah. Rennie, they're trying to kill me. Also, I'm magnetized to the wall. I forgot this game does that. It's like horribly fucked up. This game just loves to kill you. It loves to do this. Oh god. What place do I gotta get to like stay alive? I guess I'm assuming what, like top 4, top 3? Oh my god, get out the fucking way, you car. Please. Hi, Critic. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Small movement steps. And apparently very slow ones as well. A lot of very small movements that are very slow. Oh my god, please. Dips, you gotta drive better in like every regard. And you gotta get better. You gotta get better. Going 400 kilometers per hour. That's crazy. They should. Oh my god. They need to put a speed limit on this road. Oh my god, please stop dying. Oh my god, please stop dying. You can't just crash into the wall every 3 seconds and pretend it's okay. I mean, it kind of is okay, but like, you know, don't let me know that. I'll take advantage of that. Stop. Hi, everybody. Apologies if I don't reach out a ton this stream and whatnot. I can really only reach out properly like in between races. You know how it goes. What's addicted to smooshing the wall? Is the wall you? Didn't know that. Whoa. Only the top 3 are safe? Well, that's fucked up. Man, I missed the fucking speed boost. Man. And... Hashtag. Okay, it's fine. That was fucked up. Lewd, sorry. Oh my god, Jack's getting a snack. If you're still here, what snack are you getting? Whoa. It was pretty good. We played a co-op survival game that was pretty jank, but also fun. Sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, there's 5 tracks. Whoa. They're really trying to make me a gamer right now. Those turns look very tight. Because they are. Okay, got it. Oh. O'Reilly's auto parts. And that's why you have lives. You got a cheese stick. I could use a cheese stick. it would make the pain of my death less apparent. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Toad. Toad, how could they do that to me? How could they, Toad? Toad. Toad. Toad.
This is your face on drugs.
No, it's not. Not today. I gotta focus. I gotta focus on this game. This is a sober game. This is a lock in or die kind of. You missed the entire jump there, Debs. Don't do that. Can I blame Gags? I don't know how, but I'd like to blame Gags, you know? I feel just, you know, I feel like he deserves more blame, like, in, like, the world. You know, can I blame everything on Gags? No. But, like, I feel like I should be able to, you know? I feel like it's all Gags' fault. A little bit. A little bit. Sorry, I'm like really locked in, what the fuck? It like really scared me dying before, okay? It was like kind of spooky. I really wouldn't recommend it. You know, I had like the Christmas Carol like thing happen to me like right there. You know? Except instead of like, you know, like greed, it was flirting with Rennie. You know? They were like, Debs, if you spend your whole life staring at the hot people, then, you know, one day a car is going to crash into you. And I'm like, what kind of homophobic ghost is this? And they're like, I was born in the 17th century. And I'm like, honestly, fair. You know, what did I expect? Okay, I think we won. Okay. Yeah, I think we got first in every race. Yeah, that's a pretty consistent. I like how we act surprised on if we won. The fuck you mean I finished lap 1 in 3rd place? That's so sad. How could I do that? Use your fox first to protect me from the car. Yay! Wahoo! Shut up. But hi, Daddy. How's it going? I am. Yes, we just won the first Grand Prix. That was not very long, was it? That took what? Maybe like 15 minutes, I feel like? Huh. Maybe. That felt so fast. It's a fast-paced game. I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be. So do we have any sort of like podium and whatnot, or do they just end? Smiles? What? Is this just like a recap? It's just speeds. I see, gotcha. Okay, my records. Yeah, so there's no... So they... It's a really bare bones game, isn't it? It really is, yeah. There's no you win, there's no you lose. You just kind of play the game, and the game kind of fucks, so like whatever. Anyways, it's time for the Queen League. Hi BMIC, how's it going? Hi. Ooh, smiles. What if I smile? I need to shave. Sorry, sometimes I move my lip and then I like feel my mustache, and it's like, get out of there. You know? I know. I don't know how people with a mustache do it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like the tism, but like it's so fucking uncomfortable, you know? Like, please, do not. No. It's so uncomfortable. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, all in all. Pretty chill day. I get to listen to the good music of F-Zero, play it for a couple hours. I absolutely cannot complain. Not at all. Things are kind of epic. Yeah, how's you? How's you? I should look at the racetrack and not die. But where's the fun in that? It's like at a certain length and whatnot. The mustache just, you know, it gets ya. It's fucked up. I love how you can hear in the car when I'm like panicking and whatnot, you know? Like, that's the sound of me letting off the gas and screaming. The game makes it very clear when, yeah, I'm spooked. You're good? Had a nice day? Sweet, sweet. Any plans for the weekend? That goes for all of chat. My plans... I got nothing, I don't think. Yeah, do I have any plans for the weekend? Spook? Yeah? Your whole plan for the weekend is to fuck around with Spooky? Understandable. But I feel like that's every day with you. You know? A little bit. I mean, who am I to judge? I have literally no plans for the weekend. Why am I such a judgmental asshole? Sorry. Hi, Ginsky. Work. Understandable. Yeah, fair. It's cold tomorrow, so staying in? Understandable. Yeah. Trying to think of like anything I could do over the weekend. We could finally do that movie night I've been talking about forever. Also, why do I have so many Discord DMs? Not DMs, messages. Captain Falcon told you to show your boo. Yeah? Well, did you? Some people like Captain Falcon. Anyways, game, you better not move forward, so I want to check Discord. Let's see here. Why do I have multiple Discord thingamabobbins? Because... oh. Uh-huh. A streamer went live and a streamer is adding me in their Discord server. Scary. I see. Why am I scared? Whatever. You ever join a Discord server of like a streamer and then the streamer tries to talk to you and it's like, oh my god, why would you do this? And it's like, that's the point of a Discord server. But like, it's scary, you know? Like, what do you mean you want to talk to me? Oh fuck. Going into that jump with no speed is fucked up. I don't know, but like, Rainy, I've like talked to you before, you know? So now it's like less scary because I like know you somewhat. You know? As a kid, I like didn't know you had to like hold down when like flying in this game to get more height. And it made the game like really, really, really difficult. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like some tracks where you just straight up can't beat them. Like, if you don't hold down while like flying like that. The game was very scary. It essentially was just like, you know, trying as much speed as humanly possible into every single ramp, and then maybe you might be able to finish a lap. Whoa! That was almost a death. They have smooching the walls again. Yeah, they're cute, what can I say? They have like photos on them of people. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't talk about that. No. You're absolutely... I don't think... I'm trying to censor it. I'm trying to think in my brain of, like, how to censor it in a way to where I can, like, actually talk about it. Like, I don't think I can. I don't think so. Ah. Debs. Oh my god. You Debs. Was that the first? What? Shut up. Was that the first racetrack? Like, we can still recover from a second place. Like, a second place is not the worst. But like, oh my god. That was so scary. Yeah. It's not what I get. I can't talk about that. I'm gonna come off as like so insane, but like the secret is I kind of just am insane. Like I am someone who will put myself in situations for fun. I'm a VTuber. Oh. I can't talk about that. Hi, Milo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Do I gotta scare the new people? Do I gotta do this? Do I gotta do this? Do I? Thank you for the head pat. We'll see. If I get first place on this race, I guess I'll start talking. I guess. Fine. No one's convincing me to do this. No one is. Nah. Alright. Please don't die. Okay. So I grew up like at an amusement park like every day, right? You know, and I was hanging out with like, you know, the group of friends and whatnot. And like for like this day and whatnot, they like had like, you know, like conceptual. It was never planned to be a head pat noise, to be clear. I guess I never made that clear enough. Whatever, I'm changing subject and whatnot because I'm shy, you know. But like I was meant to make a head pat noise, and then I made that, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that as a head pat, you know. To be clear. Like I get what you're saying, but I don't know. There's been confusion over if it was like actually like ever gonna like be used as a head pat, and like no. They were trying to kill me. They're trying to. Oh my god, I gotta lock in. Sorry. No more yapping. No more. You're gonna kill me for yapping. And Gex demands more payment. He does this sometimes. It's fucked up. No, but why is this track fucked up? No, but why was that so horribly fucked up? Oh, it's a hi. Hi, Super Game Station. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I should learn how to spell. We should do this. But what were you up to? What's happening? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DubsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, my internet is dying. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I like how my bitrate is slowly just getting worse and worse. Wait, when did that start? Super Game Station, give me my internet back. Please. Would you please give me my internet back? Please. I think you did, actually. Oh. You know, things are fine now, it looks like. Yeah? Yeah? Nah. Are we just gonna pretend things are fine? I can always reset the router, but like, you know, I'd rather not disconnect for like a couple minutes. I think we're just pretending things are fine. How does the stream look for y'all? Yeah. Looks fine. Cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, apologies about that. Can everyone go follow Super Game Station? Can I do this? You know, variety, retro streamer and whatnot. And I don't know, good times, chill vibes. Sometimes it gets hard. You know how it goes. Got a lot of retro achievements from Mega Man 5. Nice. I do not remember Mega Man 5. I played Mega Man 5. I played 1 through 6. But I'm gonna be honest, I really only remember the first 3. And then I remember that like 4, 5, and 6 all just felt like 3. So like I genuinely think 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all just Mega Man 3 in my brain. I think so. I remember having fun with them though. Hope you enjoyed them. Hope so. Okay. It's gaming time. Okay, please don't crash and die. Please don't do this. It would be quite bad. Oh my god, Debs. You scare me. Also, you're going really slow. Well, I guess I'd rather that than death. But we already have a second place on this, tournament? Grand Prix? Whatever you want to call it. Things are not great right now. I can't tell my story in front of the Raiders, okay? I was gonna say, yeah. No, I can't. Also, but this track is hard. I need to focus. It's fucked up. Fine. I'll like pause after this race to do streamer bit. Fine. You know. Oh. Really feel this game. Like, same. I really like nearly everything about this game, honestly. Same goes for Pilot Wings. They're, I don't know, just both extremely polished, well-made things. I'm sorry if I like don't say many opinions on this game. I don't know. I'm weird, you know. When it comes to like games that I like grew up with and whatnot, it's like, you know, I'm not like taking note in my head about like things. I kind of just accept the game for like how it is, you know. Which means that like, yeah, I really don't have much to say about it, do I? Sorry about that. Debs, you gotta not die. Don't do that. You scare me on those jumps. You really do. I do not like how you handle them at all. To be honest, I actually hate it. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. So I had a dream last night, right? You know? And then context for dream and whatnot. It's like, I grew up at like an amusement park like every day and whatnot as like a teenager and like young adult and whatnot, right? You know? And like, you know, I was hanging out with my group of friends and whatnot, and they like, you know, invited like a friend of theirs. So like friend of a friend to me and whatnot, right? You know? And like, I don't know, me being what, piece of shit, brat, whatever the fuck and whatnot, you know? We were like in line for like one of the rides, like a line that moves incredibly slow and whatnot, you know? And I remember just sitting down on the ground, cause like might as well and whatnot, you know? I have no idea what the fuck Rocky Road is. It is not a 1991 game, I do not think. But, you know, I'm sitting down on the ground and whatnot in the middle of one of the lines, and like entire friend group is like standing around me and whatnot, right? You know, cause I don't know, most people stand in a line. And I remember looking at the friend of a friend and whatnot, and then like slowly watching like his fucking like conch outline and his like shorts slowly grow more and more. And then like as soon as like, you know, like the park closes for the day and whatnot, he posts like a whole fucking coming out thing onto Instagram, like coming out as like gay immediately after. And you know, I think about that man from time to time, right? You know? I think about that man, right? A little bit, a tiny bit, you know? And then like what? It's been a good like 4 or 5 years or so, something like that. And like I have not like thought about him in like a bit, you know? But like, you know, I had a dream with his fucking face there, and I was like, what the fuck, you know? So like I wake up today and I like check his social medias and whatnot, and he has not posted like anything for like 4 years or so, and I hope he's alright. Also, do you understand how long it took to stalk this man's social medias and the little bits of information I remember from like hanging out with a guy for like an hour like 4 years ago to find him on most social media platforms? I might be slightly crazy. But I hope he's alright. Anyways, there's, you know, more random things I've done today. But welcome in Marshall, and welcome in Misty. I'm realizing your name's not Marshall. It's Martel Marshall. Whoa. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna consistently say your name wrong and just keep saying Marshall. Anyways, welcome in. And also welcome in, Miss Ty. How's it going? What's up, EP2? I think about that man from time to time. I do. A little bit, you know? A tiny bit. What the fuck is this layout? Sorry. Game kinda crazy. All three are pronounced the same way they are? The first one's not pronounced differently? Oh, fair enough. Martial as in martial arts? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, in that case, I guess I'll continue to say your name, like, correct. Fine. I guess. I guess I'll say things properly. But yeah, hi Raiders. I waited a couple minutes to say my silly little story. You know, I gave them a couple minutes to not be freaked out. A little bit. A tiny bit. I'm enjoying it, sir. I am, very much so. Yeah, it's chill. Like, it's not chill. Like, it's not a chill racing game at all. But, like, you know, to me it's chill, because we're on the beginner league as of right now. So, like, it's chill. I can pretend it's chill, you know? A little bit. But how's it going? Nobody important. Welcome in. Hi. I shouldn't jinx it. I'm surprised I haven't completely fucked up that section yet. I'm surprised. A little bit. Alright. Why would you do this? Okay. Got some ribs? Oh yeah. You put skunk in them? Sweet. Very nice. Yeah. Does your dad get the recipe he would make for us? That's good? Alright. I should probably do that more often. You know? I'm like constantly like trying to emulate like family recipes, and like I never ask the family about any of it. Also, oh shit, that was the entire Grand Prix. Oh. I really spent that entire Grand Prix yapping. I really thought we had like 3 more races to go. Oh, yeah, okay. So is there no ranking overall? Like, is it just based on, like, if you get through the Grand Prix in general? Like, lives-wise? Like, placements don't matter, do they? Like, I mean, you know, they matter for, like, records and whatnot. And, like, you know, how fast you go, but... Huh. Interesting. It's great way to connect with people? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. They need to get me a husband, you know? They need to get me someone to cook my, like, really shitty food, too. Did I select the King League? Did I? Wait. Sorry, I want to recheck that I, like, did everything properly. It's all so fast, you know? Yeah, I want my car, yes, and then I want to do the King League on beginner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, is this the same? This is, okay, so I did it properly. Alright. No. No, but if I could just stay in the house and cook, like, really shitty meals. And just, like, that's my life. Like, I'd be very pleased. What the fuck? I'm surprised I only hit one. What the fuck was that video game? What was that? What was that about? Okay. Okay. Those are mines. They go kablooey. This is the thing they do. I probably shouldn't just accept going, like, entirely through the dirt there. I should probably, like, you know, kinda try to, like, stay on the track. Oh well. Nah. Alright. Please. Fuck. Oh. You're laughing at no, I'm not. I don't think. Like, I should be clear on whatnot. I'm pretty sure all of the orange cars and whatnot are essentially just like enemies. They're not like actual racers and whatnot. They're just here to fuck up your day. Yeah. Only like the colorful cars, I'm pretty sure, are like actual racers. That bright red flashing one and whatnot just means that car is about to like die if like a person crashes into it. I think a car that explodes right next to you might deal damage to you. It might. I don't know. I feel like there's probably some reason they tell you if a car is about to like explode. I don't know why though. Like I know it means they're about to explode. I just don't know what's like up with it. Hi Andy. I think yeah, cool. I love reading. How's it going? Hi. What's up? Look, man. No need to play any other SNES games after that, but this is like a launch title. But like honestly, you're kind of right. I enjoy the F-Zero. I do. How's it going? Hi. Oh my god, it's another one of the fucking magnetic tiles. I do not like the magnets. No. Magnets and tight turns are not your friend. Thank you for the head pat. I think this is gonna be one of those tracks where it's more so like about like if I live. You know, like this isn't gonna be one I'm trying to get first on really. Like if it happens that'll be amazing, but like you know. I'm mainly just trying not to explode. This is kind of just how life goes in general, to be honest, you know? No, but I think about that man and whatnot, you know? One of those, like, big, like, what-ifs in my brain. Because, like, at the time I, like, met him and whatnot, like, I was going through it. I was not in any sort of place for a relationship. Like, at all, you know? It was like right as like my dad died and all that kind of fun stuff, you know? But everyone's I'm like, what if? You know? Because I'm pretty sure I got his number, like, first day. And like, you know... the power 18-year-old Depps has to make a straight man come out for him. Straight, I should say in quotes, to be clear. Gay man who, you know, at the time was, you get it, whatever. Oh, you know, and to get man's number and all of that. By doing, like, absolutely nothing. You know? Repressed? I guess, yeah. I think about this. I think about this from time to time. Oh my god, please. Is this final lap? If so, we're definitely getting second. Or third. Shit. Second? I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess, it's fine. I think about this. Nah. Oh my god, please. I do not like it when I'm like zigzagging into like a ramp like that. I do not enjoy that at all. It is so scary. I don't know why I'm letting go of the gas so often. Like most of the times when I'm like at a screams. Oh god, I went through a lot of energy there. Like most of the time when I'm in a tight turn, I just, I don't know, instinctively like let go of the gas. Which, like, you know, is good for like not completely crashing, but also, you know, sometimes you actually do want to go fast in the race. You fuck that car. That one car in particular. Fuck that car. Okay, if I can stay in first place, then I shouldn't need to deal with as many cars trying to kill me. Which, you know, it's quite beneficial. This game does not have Mario Kart rules. You get in first place, you tend to stay in first place. No, your energy dips. Your energy, though, you still got a couple laps to do. Don't fuck it up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nah. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, please. How do we have so many more laps to go? How? How did I go through so much power so quickly? Also, holy shit, that was nearly really bad. If I, like, crashed into that car, I swear I would have been thrown off track and killed. But it's fine. Somehow. It is actually okay. Smiles. Hashtag smiles. Hashtag Smiles. Oh god. Car exploder and me never good for energy. That's true. That's very true. Also, we do have ad coming up and whatnot, so my hands are covered in sweat. Maybe this game is stressful. I don't know. I feel chill in the brain, but like, yeah, the sweat says otherwise, don't it? Scary. This game kind of fucks. It kind of does. Also, do you see my lap times? This game becomes so much easier when you're in first place. Went from a 36 to a 31, that's a lot. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitch, can you start the ad yet? Can you do this? Smiles. You said you were starting the ad like 30 seconds ago. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There's a reason why I tend to just, you know, keep playing the video game up until like the ad like is actually starting. Anyways, it's finally started. Okay, let me stretch and all that. Cool. And it does look like yeah. It does look like the stream internet connection wise is stabled out. That's nice. Very nice. Cool. Current game positivity. I like everything about it. I love how it controls. I love the music. I really like the graphic style. And like, I don't know, it's not even necessarily that the graphics are like that good. It's just like a color scheme kind of thing more than anything. You know, just I don't know, it's the everything. You know? Mainly honestly music. I love Super Nintendo music for the most part. And like I don't even know if it's I don't know what it is about Super Nintendo music that like makes it work, you know? But like it's so soft, but like so not, you know? Like it's still chiptunes and whatnot, but like it's soft chiptunes. And like I think I just am a sucker for almost every single like Super Nintendo soundtrack because of that. Like it's not even like, don't get me wrong, the music is good in this game, but like the sound fonts. It's the sound fonts. Love the sound fonts. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. You like F-Zero GX. Scary. It's relaxing like Pilot Wings. It is, exactly. Honestly, like don't get me wrong, Pilot Wings in this game like couldn't be any more different, but like at the same time, it shows that they're developed by the same people at the exact same time. Like they have very similar energy, I guess, you know? Like very similar songs all in all. They got the same feeling of like gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. They're mildly maybe perfection? They might be. That might be going a bit far. Like I don't think like F-Zero is like my favorite game ever and whatnot. I think it just needs more. It's a very simple game. It's definitely a launch title and whatnot, you know? Like, give me the little satisfaction of like, oh wow, you got like first place at the end of like a Grand Prix. Or like, you know, like the little things like that, you know? Give me like an ending and like, you know. Maybe a little reward here and there, you know? Like, it's not my favorite game ever. But like, what is here is extremely good, you know? Yeah. I also don't think that game's on the list spooky. And sorry. You know, for season 1 of the Super Nintendo project, it is only 1991. That's the big thing. And that's going by North American release dates. Yeah. Yeah, this is mostly just launch titles. Mostly. I'm sorry, Spooky. I'm sorry. I think this is a track writer would be awesome. Maybe. But that assumes that I have, like, friends. But like, you see, that assumes that like, you know, I can make a track and then like invite a friend over and then we like play the track and like vice versa, you know? Like, I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, that does not affect the game at all for me personally. You know? Milo, what are you doing? Hi. You just exploring? What do you have to say to the microphone since you're right next to it? You're just gonna duck under the microphone, gotcha. Gotcha. I think in general it's very good. There were some Genesis games with really standout music, but too often they would fall back on the fart jump and stuff like that. I'd agree. I'm not a huge Genesis fan when it comes to its sound font. Not really. It just... I don't know, it's so aggressive. And like, I feel like that works for some games. Honest, Milo, why did you lick my ear? You don't have to do that. You actually don't. Why, Milo? Anyways, like, I really like the Decap Attack soundtrack, and it fits the game very well, but I feel like the majority of Genesis games, the really harsh sound, just, it doesn't fit. It doesn't. But I like Decap Attack. Nah. Milo, you just gonna balance on one of my legs this whole race? Okay, alright. You do you. Okay. Have fun trying to balance on a leg. He's a very wobbly cat. It's not like a wobble cat in like the, you know. That was fucked up. He's not like a wobbly cat in terms of like the medical sense. But like, you know, he's sitting on like just like a single one of my legs right now. Like sitting up. And like I can feel him like, you know, wobbling back and forth. Trying to like find his balance. He does this at still. It is very... you know, let me lean a little more to the left. That's too much, let me lean a little to the right. Oh my god, my power is not gonna survive this race. It's not gonna survive. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's so scary. I blame Milo. Trying to have a cat not fall over. It's very distracting. I gotta sit very still. Isn't that right, Milo? Do you know what's happening? Do you know what a microphone is? Or do you think I'm just an insane cat who's like chirping along for no reason? You probably think I'm an insane cat who just keeps, you know, making noise non-stop. Something neighbor from hell? Story time? My neighbor was making noise once at 3 in the morning and I went over to their house and I told them to stop and then the cops got called on me. Not clickbait, real? Oh my god. Scary. Emotional. I cried. And the cop had to buy me Dunkin' Donuts to calm me down. Dabs. You can't be doing storytime YouTuber bits. You're dying. This is a serious conversation. Oh my god, Dabs, please. You gotta log in. You really gotta log in, Dabs. Nah. Alright. Oh my god. You know, I don't like the big exploding car being right there. You know, I don't quite enjoy such things. But it's fine. Okay, everything is fine. Except by Cat Track Creator, but that was early NES. Yeah. No, Excitebike's also like such an early game. As in, like, the track is so simple. Like, what? It's essentially just like where you can put mud and where you can put like a ramp. Where this game has like turns. But like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think if they really wanted to, they could probably give this game a track editor. Probably. But at the same time, I kind of get the feeling Nintendo was pretty stretched thin at this point in terms of like making games, because like the Game Boy around this point is like really, really lacking third-party games. The Super Nintendo is getting a fair bit, like enough, but you know, I get the feeling that's where like every single resource is going. And then I don't think Nintendo is making like literally like any first-party games for like the NES at this point. You know, like they have multiple systems they're already kind of sort of neglecting, like as is. So like I don't know. If I'm having to pick between like, you know, adding like more features to this game in Pilot Wings, which, you know, I think the games would be better if they had more, or like, you know, cutting out like the entire game. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they had the issue of lack of games. First party, at least. It's where like, yeah. We can push a little bit of quantity over quality at this point. And even then, the quality is already extremely high. Okay, I really need to take that like detour to like get power. I actually really need to do those. I actually really, really do. Hi, Jerry. Oh my god, what the fuck? I swear my controller got stuck. I don't think it actually, I swear it did. No, I actually do. I stand by that. I think controller fucked up. Shut up. I've been driving good. I've been driving good lately. I've been doing good. I just, you know, sometimes your steering wheel pops out of everything, and then, you know, you almost die. You know, it's like not my fault. That's so no. Rip the controller. I mean, the controller is fine. It just, you know, every once in a while it has like little split-second things like that where it disconnects for half a second. Not even disconnects. Like, it's still connected. It just doesn't read inputs sometimes. And like holds inputs if I'm like already holding one. But like, you know, it's rare. So it's like, I don't mind. Because like, it's not like a problem that's getting worse. It is what it is. We're so dead. That was so loud. Oh my god, jump scare. I jumped. You ran out of ink. It's okay, Jerry, you're a mod. You can refund yourself. Though also totally don't do that, and I will never endorse this. But also, you have the power. Ink is out of print. Oh, well, the old ink system, I guess. These cars are not made for your survival. These cars hate you. They do. They do. They're gonna fucking get you. I need to get the power, just like every time I do. have to do it. I have to. Jerry, can you make a gif of you with the tiny steering wheel? Can you please do this? I don't want to be an asshole, but like you don't understand how much I think about like the Jerry Queen driving streams where you're using like the tiny steering wheel and it looks like you're like controlling like a toy golf cart, you know? And like it fucks, okay? It fucks. It's so good. It's so fucking good, and I think about it more often than I'm willing to admit. I do. I love Jerry Queen with the tiny steering wheel. What if we put me in a car? I'd be okay with this. Like I'm like in a seat, right? I'm not like in the trunk. I don't know, the trunk might be fun. It might be. It might. I'm gonna die again. This is so fucking sad. I'm behind the wheel. Can it be one of those like toy wheels for children that you like put in the car so they can pretend they're driving? Milo, why you gotta smack Potato in the head? Just one smack. And now they're just staring at one another. Why'd you do that? It's a real wheel. Do I have to drive? Like I can drive. I just don't like it. It's better to be behind the wheel than in front, I guess. I don't know, I feel like laying up on the, like, dash could be fun. You know? I just need to become, like, Flat Stanley. That way people can, like, see over me. You know? What if Dubs was a jaguar? Yeah, something like that, yeah. It would be like meow. I don't feel like a jaguar. I feel like that makes me like sound like threatening. Not that I find jaguar threatening, like at all. But like, I don't know. I feel like jaguars tend to be viewed as like decently powerful animals. And I need to not do that, you know? Like I need to keep up my like energy as like a brat. Where like I'm like a piece of shit, like I am. But like, you know, I need people to understand that there's like no like real power behind like anything. Except for when there is, but like, you know. You know, like I want to be able to threaten people without them like taking it too seriously. You know? Oh, you know, just normal Dubs things to ramble about. Dubs is too young to be made by Atari. It's true. Unless I'm like a throwback system. I'd believe that. Hey, yeah, that could work. I guess. What can I say? It was 2004. It was the era. You know? They were in. The vibes were there. Atari should release a system called the Puppy. And they just go onto itch.io and download every single game that involves a puppy. And And then, you know, it just like emulates it. You know? Sorry for missing chat. Yeah, I need to beat this race, okay? It's kind of gone like shit, and it's kind of going okay this run. No. My cats are laying on top of one another right now. Why are you trying to kill me, you bastard? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Is it potato? Well, it's both the cats. Or are you talking about who's the top and who's the bottom? They should make me shut up more often, you know? They should like do this. It should be like legally required for me to shut the fuck up. Wait, where's first place? That's so scary. Wait, I thought I was like doing okay. Wait. Stop dying. You have to stop. You have to stop. Fucker. I really don't want to die. Okay. I know that's a slower way to do it, but I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Mods are always what? Mods are always what? They're what? No, you're not threatening, Jack. You're not. It's funny because they shy away from you. Yeah, it's true. That's how it's gonna work. No! For you or for me, because you should stay a Jaguar. And then me... I think I just want to be pathetic. I think so. My favorite city is I'm one of a kind. Smiles. House cats can be angry and everyone loves them still. Exactly, because they're not that threatening overall, you know? Exactly. Might be cat boy in the heart. I might be. I don't know what placement I got, but I guess it doesn't matter because placement doesn't exist overall. It's weird. But we did make it through all the racetracks, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. Also, it's funny as hell that the shell for the Atari Jaguar still exists and is used for storing dental equipment. Yeah. It seems that Potato is currently spooning Milo. Potato is also the smaller cat. Technically. Like, weight-wise, they're the same, but, you know. Potato, like, should be smaller. He's just a bit large. A little bit. Yeah. Nah. If Debs gets more follows there for the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, maybe. Just not as a collab. More dense, yeah. Like, Milo's a pretty skinny cat, all in all. He is. Like, you know, he's like healthy weight for a cat, which is like skinnier than the average house cat. Like, he's a skinny cat. But, you know, he's like fine, average, or not average, but, you know, healthy weight for a cat. Where Potato kind of fat, kind of chunky. Sorry, Potato. He's very food motivated, what can I say? He loves the food, he loves it. He just loves the food. No collab. I don't want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with other people. I don't want to do it. I really don't. I don't. Potato is a potato. Maybe. Okay, well, we finished beginner class. On to standard. We only nearly died in the King League. It was only almost really bad. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure Standard League is gonna be just as easy, Smiles. It's gonna be fine. See, look at this. It's like wide open roads and like, it's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. You know what I find funny playing this game is like this game controls like a lot better than Super Mario Kart. Like I think everyone who's played this in Super Mario Kart knows that, right? And like this game came out like how many years before Super Mario Kart? Like it's a fair bit, right? I don't know, like 2-3 years before Super Mario Kart? And like this one feels so much better. And I don't know. I feel like it's probably because the courses are like bigger in this one, in terms of like just size. I think that's my theory. Because like Super Mario Kart's very like on top of itself. And like, I don't know. You're always like right next to like the center of like the map rotation. Where like in this one, you know, a lot more distance to work with. But like, I don't know. I find it funny, just because this game feels so good. And then Super Mario Kart, which like I love how Super Mario Kart feels ass. Like I kind of genuinely do. Like I think Super Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo is borderline one of the most interesting Mario Karts because it does not feel intuitive or like polished at all. The game feels bad. It really does. And like, I like that. It gives it like, I don't know, more grit than like every other Mario Kart title. But like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I'll take 3rd place. I might. I don't know, things are going pretty good right now. Honestly, I can't say this feels much more difficult than a beginner league. Like, it might be faster, maybe, but I can't really tell. To be honest, I genuinely can't really tell. I really can't. But it might be faster, I don't know. Potato is a potato. Yeah. Yeah. Potato is very much potato. Yeah. Yeah. They should make potato not a potato. But, alas. Potato is potato. What if they made potato into a cat? I think it would be cool. That churn I did in a very sketchy manner. That was really sketchy. I do not feel good about that. No. No, I do not. Okay, but why is the Super Nintendo, like, so good at the start? Like, sometimes I don't know. Like, what would you even compare this to on, like, the NES? Like, genuinely. Like, what game do you compare this to? Even to, like Genesis shit. Like, what, are we gonna, like, try and compare, like, this to, like, I don't know. Like, oh my god, I forgot the name. It's gonna kill me. The fucking Saga motorbike game. Hang on. Like, even comparing this to, like, a Super Hang-On, like, it's not close. Like, I like Super Hang-On. But, like, in a very different way from this. Like, this just feels completely fucking different than all of that. And, like, it kind of fucks. It's kind of... Like, it's kind of amazing for 1990. Road Rash? Maybe? Right, yeah, you could try and make that comparison. But, like, it's still nowhere close. Watch the Super Nintendo deep dive just be me glazing the Super Nintendo the entire time. Oh fuck. I thought I was approaching the finish line. I don't know why. That was a dumb decision on my end. Made it work, but I don't know how you necessarily get extra lives. I guess it just goes by points, I guess. Yeah, probably. Though I don't really know how you get points. Not a lot of good games. The Super Nintendo, yeah. But no, I don't know, it's gonna be really funny if I do, like, genuinely love all of these games. Because, like, you know, I did the Genesis wheel, and, like, I will say, honestly, I would like to go back and do, like, a more proper season of the Genesis. I feel like I was, I feel like I went through the Genesis too quickly. You know, I feel like there's a lot of games on the Genesis where it's like, in order to, like, really get their, like, a vibe, you need to, like, sit down for, like, a couple hours and, like, feel them out. And I feel like I wasn't really able to do that properly at all with the Genesis wheel setup. There's a reason I've stopped doing wheel setups as a whole and, like, moved over to, like, the season setup, where, like, I really take my time and, like, play each game and normally try and beat every game. You know? But I don't know, I'd like to go back to the Genesis and give it, like, a proper season at some point. But point is, I did the Genesis wheel and I hated, like, all of it. It was, like, misery, honestly. The Genesis deep dive was awful. Just everything was trash and felt like a cash grab, and it just... I don't know, there was like nothing good. Like, you know, there's like a game here and there, but there's like, what, thousands of games on the Game Boy? Not on Game Boy. I mean, there is like 1,000 games on Game Boy, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's like 1,000 games for Genesis, and like, I don't know, maybe 20 of them felt like they like actually tried. It was like heartbreaking. It was just like capitalism at its worst. I say that like, you know, it's actually the worst. It's not. But like, I don't know, it's weird going from that Genesis deep dive of everything just being misery to like Super Nintendo where like, we're only 2 games in, right? So like, I can't really make any judgments yet. I can't. But like, you know, everything feels just really good. Everything is good right now. Everything is nice. And like, it's an extremely different vibe from the Genesis. It is. There's some gems, but mini cash grab sports games. So many fucking sports games. So many sports games. Though also, I don't know, I really do think the Genesis will appear much better if I give it like a seasons lineup, because also part of like the seasons and whatnot is like I don't do non-exclusives to the system. I'm only playing the exclusives for the system, right? And like a lot of like the really bad Genesis games come from like Amiga. You know, there's a lot of British computer games that got like Genesis ports. And like the seasons format of only doing the exclusives should cut out a huge chunk of that. Amiga and Macintosh, there's so many fucking Amiga and Macintosh games on Genesis, and like, yeah, I think if you cut like all of those out, and then also like the only doing exclusives things would probably cut out a majority of the sports games, because those tend to get ported to absolutely everything all at once. And like, I don't know, I think the Genesis is going to look a lot better in like a seasons format. But the thing that scares me about it is honestly like the Genesis is a very like it's a very arcade system, you know, like the Genesis is someone, it's a person apparently. The Genesis is like, you know, made for people who like really want that like classic arcade experience, you know, of like, we're gonna, you know, play this like 30-minute long game over and over and over and over and over until we're like finally able to beat it. Like so many games are limited continues or 0 continues at that. And like, I'm okay with a limited continue game, right? You know, I haven't always been, but I've come around to them. I think I tend to like them at this point. But like for seasons, I do genuinely try and beat the games. Unless they're like trash and I don't want to, but like whatever. But like for the Genesis, I don't know, there's no telling like how long, like really any game will take there, because like, you know, I might get stuck on a game for like a week. Due to like lack of continues, or it might take like 30 minutes and I first try it, you know? And, like that's always the thing with like the seasons format is like, I never really know how long they're gonna be. How long the season's gonna be, because I don't know. You try and guess how long 30 games are gonna take to beat. And you know, you're gonna end up with a pretty large window of how long it might take you to beat 30 games. Just how it is. But like for the Genesis in particular, I have no fucking idea how to like judge any of that. Oh my god, please. You gotta race better. You gotta go a little faster, play a little bit more epic. Like it's final lap. You gotta do the good. I really don't feel like this is any harder than beginner mode. I really don't. Which, I don't know, that'll probably be a good... Oh, shit! That was scary. They're right behind me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, we'll see. I'm starting to feel confident about, like, you know... Like, it really just depends on how hard... What, expert mode is? Which, it's gotta be fogged. Why did I take this turn? You don't want to take that turn, Debs, because then you slow down so much here, and yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Not worth it. Don't fucking do that. Depths. Experts, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm expecting it to be fogged. You know, I should not be in first. that was a rough turn. But like, thank you. I absolutely do not deserve that, but oh, okay, no energy, that's fine. Oh, okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, expert mode. It's gonna be fine. Got a headache from ice straining a bit. Things should close rest. Fair. I can absolutely see that with... Excuse me. A lot of the Super Nintendo, honestly. You know? I played a lot of the Super Mario Kart, like Super Nintendo Super Mario Kart as like a kid. And like, yeah. I remember my parents, like every time they would see me playing it, they would be like, Debs, how the fuck are your eyes not like exploding? Like not like worded like that, but like, I don't think either of my parents were ever able to like even look at the screen for Super Mario Kart. I don't think so. That game is just so fucking rough in so many ways, Super Mario Kart. I don't know what happened. I love it, but like, yeah. And then same applies here and whatnot to a lesser extent. But like, yeah, I get you. You really just gotta look at the road and only the road. You can't look at the ground. The dirt, you can't look at that. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's too scary. Nah. Yeah, no, that went good. That was that Grand Prix feels so short. That was the second one, right? That was the Knight course, I think? Or was that Queen? Anyways, I think it's the second out of the 3. I think, right? I don't want to skip any. I think that was the second of the 3. Or maybe this was the first. Oh my god, I should know. I mean, in theory, you'll tell me, like, where my new records are and whatnot, right? It should. Yeah, it should say. Okay, this is, yeah, the first. Okay, it was Night. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, it felt so short if that was the second. Alright, on to Queen. Okay, Queen. Standard. I kind of thought there were more tracks in this game, I don't know why. Maybe Expert changes up the tracks a bit, but like... For some reason I assumed that like the different leagues had like different like variants of each track. But like no. It's pretty small, you know. Tiny game. Fucking tiny game. I kinda wonder how big the cartridge is. Like storage wise. Because it can't be that big. It can't. Small bean game, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. I didn't play any Tetris today, it's kind of fucked up. I think I might force Gert to play Tetris with me tomorrow, like off stream. But I think I might. I think so. I want to play Tetris against that man. Controller! That was charming. I suppose charming, controller. You gotta not do shit like that. You gotta not do that. It's very disheartening. It's very fucked up of you. No, but I'm pretty sure... Tetris. I think Gerd is good at it. I think. Hoping it'll be a competition. I don't want to murder that man. Not really. Just, you know, I feel like I've committed enough crimes against slimes. You know? Nah, can't remember what timer games were in 200 gigabytes by default. Scary. I mean, what, like GameCube and PS2 and all that entire generation, like, what, it's like rare to see over like 10 gigabytes? I think? Like, you see it, but like, you know, it's rare. Nah. Like, I feel like the jump to like, you know, 200 is like pretty recent all in all. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what storage format like a PS4 uses. Like, I know it's discs, but like, you know. Like, is it like Blu-ray? Can Blu-ray hold more storage than a DVD? Like, it has to be able to, right? You have 4 memory? That's fair. Well, this is scary depths. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think, like, when that would have started, because, like... I don't think I've ever played that generation. Not really. I don't know, I'd be curious and like seeing what's like the maximum amount they can handle. Like, how much space is like on a fucking like Switch cartridge? Like the first Switch. I'm assuming they upped it for the second Switch. But, like, it can't be, like, a complete... I don't know, I guess it could be. I feel like when it comes to SD cards and storage, it's just, like, however much you want to pay, you know? Like, I'm not convinced there's a limit, to be honest with you. Also, to be honest with you, I have, like, no idea how SD cards work. You know? I got, like, no idea. I also don't know what SD stands for. I should probably look into all of that at some point. Probably. Because, like, I understand with, like... I understand how, like, a basic, like, CD works. And I think, like, a DVD is, like, similar. And I understand, like, you know, like, the floppy drives and, like, you know, all of that. But not an SD card. Like, what the fuck is that SD card? Like, how is it, like, actually storing the memory, though? Where does it go? What's it on? You know? Like, I don't... Like, what is it? You know? I thought I had another one. It stands for super duper. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Sweet. No. No. Fuck yeah. It brings me joy. Hell yeah. Daddy, do you know how an SD card works? Do they teach that in the work with computers school? I don't know what the fuck you do for a job, I just know it involves computers and tech. Please don't explode. Please don't do this. It'd be very bad. I would kind of hate it. I would, like, cry. Nah. It'd be kind of cringe. Yeah, for some reason I thought today was gonna be like a day where I like talked a ton on stream. It really isn't, is it? I just don't have much to say, to be honest. And like it's hard to talk during this game. It really kind of is. Hi Alpha, how's it going? Hi. What's up? What you up to? Hi. Do you know how Oh. I lost my first place placement. That's so sad. It's so sad. You're sleepy. Understandable. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Jace. That's what you just show off mode 7. Exactly. And we're gonna make it at the exact same time as Pilot Wings, which does the exact same thing. You need 2 games to show off mode 7, and like honestly, they're kind of right. How's it going, Jace? What's up? Hi, what you up to? What you doing? I call the position an OC technician, but it essentially means I call your store manager who barely speaks English and tell them how to restart their modem. So all this is to say that you don't know how an SD card works. You just woke up? Nice. Nice. Don't die. You know, just like if you were wondering like how your day should go. There's your life advice. This game is scary sometimes. It kind of is. Yeah, good morning, good morning. I need to play better. Why is every racer like right here? Like, why are we all on top of one another? Why? Who asked for this? It wasn't me. I'm not a fan. Just like, give me out, please. Meow. Too many fucking cars. Too many cars. You gotta get rid of the cars. You gotta do this. The cars, they just fuck you up, you know? We gotta get rid of them. Yeah, I'm about to get cut. But I can stay like this, and then I'll be like fine. So like whatever, I just need to not get actively worse. I don't know if I'd recommend that strategy, Debs. Why are there so many cars? Look at them all. Being cars. Look at them all. Look at them all. Well, it's not a good placement, but it's a functional placement. That's really all I need. What do you want to know about SD cards? What is the data on? Where did they put it? It's got the coppery bits and they touch the coppery bits on the reader and the data moves between them. But moves where? But like where is the storage? To your no, but like inside the SD card. Like it's just a little drive? What does that mean? Like, does it have the disc? I don't think so. Cause don't like old school hard drives have like a disc, right? Oh, we're like, I don't think there's a disc inside of a SD card. And then like, are we really that good at like getting like the tiny bits of copper? Because I know that's how like floppy disks and whatnot work, right? Where like it is just like, you know, copper that's been like magnetized and whatnot. But like, are we really that good at making it small? It's flash memory. Okay, what the fuck is flash memory? Old hard drives are mechanical and have the disk, and modern hard drives are not mechanical, they're digital. What does that mean? Because to me, digital means that it's like... I don't know what that means, to be honest. Yeah, no. Remember feeling the disk spin in your iPod? Oh. It's the little chips on a PCB board, like how they store video. Okay, but like, what does that mean? What is inside the chip? Like, is it still just copper? Are we just using the grounded up copper and like reading that back? Memory, but what is it? Where is the memory? What defines a 0 and what defines a 1? Is it like if the copper is magnetized? Is there copper dust in there? Or are we going by, like, electricity? You know? Are we, like, I don't have any fucking idea how they make an SD card, like, store the memory. You know? It stores so much memory, and I don't know how it fits. The flash memory consists of billions of microscopic floating gate transgators. What the fuck is that? Like a computer gate thing? Arranged in a grid on silicon chip, these transistors act as rewriter cells that trap electrons. Okay, so we're trapping electrons. Okay. Okay. So it is electricity. It's not copper being magnetized. Okay. A floating gate is a type of non-vital transistor, but the second electricity is like... How the fuck do you make that so small? But like, okay. I think you're the only one who said that. Well, that's the only... The storages that I know are, you know, you got the copper dust that's been magnetized, like what, a fucking like cassette tape or like, you know, a floppy drive or whatever. And then you got, I don't know, your shit like a CD or like a record where we're just like, you know, it goes by like the little grooves in like the thing. Where like a CD drive isn't, or not a CD drive, SD card isn't any of those. We just got the really, really, really tiny electric shit. How the fuck do you make that so tiny? That's crazy. Technology. Okay. Like, I guess, I just... How the fuck do you... How did this happen? Like, you don't gotta answer that. I my curiosity has been tamed for now. But also, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean we made the electronic, like, a fucking, like, atom big? Like, how did you make the whole ass electronic gate to be the size of like an atom? Like, it's bigger than an atom, but like, you know what I mean. Like, what? Oh god, there's a jump. I gotta pay attention. Oh. Every year we can store more data on this, we can make it 10% smaller. I mean, like, yeah, you know, yeah. It took like 40 years to make it as small as they currently are, but like, still. But like, what the fuck? Hi, Lo-Fi. How's it going? Hi. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay. And then there's like the question of how do you choose to like change one gate and not the others? I hate the other cars. They're so mean. It'd be like that. Fair. I'm running out of lives. Yeah. Yikes. We just need to pretend there's no other cars. And then they won't kill me. They probably will. Oh my god, other car, get out the fucking way! You can't be here. You can't do that. You're in the way. Scary. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Hashtag shoo, shoo. Please. Eat a shoe. Please eat a shoe, car. You need to get out of here. Oh my god, no, I need to gain speed. Don't bump me right before the jump! Oh my god, the other cars are evil. They're evil. They're fucking evil. So we're going into an ad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough to sit here and wait. I'm sorry. No. I guess I can just wait, I can snooze that. Wait, I have that like ability. Except I no longer do because I'm too late. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah. Sorry. I fucked up as a streamer. Please understand. Okay, but I want to play the game and probably die and have to restart everything. Gonna cry. Gonna fucking cry. Gonna fucking cry. Gonna fucking cry. Okay, I'm just gonna log in. I just gotta log in. And stop thinking about SD cards. You gotta stop thinking about the SD card. You gotta stop it. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. Top 10 games that make you rage. Micro SD cards. I'm assuming that uses the same technology as a normal SD card, so that's fine. That works in my brain. That's whatever. You know, I feel like it's probably the same process of making like a normal disc smaller, you know? Like a you know, like a CD. And you just like cut off the outer ring and now it's smaller. Holds less, but you know. I figure it's like the same sort of process probably. So like, you know, that makes sense in my head. Like a game, yeah, you just, you know, you just cut off the bits that you want and then it's smaller now. It makes sense in my head, it works. I don't like this racetrack. I really don't. They're quite mean. All of the racers. I was trying to get away from you in particular, car. Why are you still here? Car? No, you can't bump me here! I'm so happy I had my speed boost. I'm so happy I had my boost. Because that was fucked up. That was some fucked up bullshit. That was some fucked up bullshit. You know it was fucked up bullshit. I know it was fucked up bullshit. That was some fucked up bullshit. Fuck the cars in this game. They're quite mean. They really just are the meanest of the mean. That was almost very bad, yet again. But okay, we did it. Okay. They did it evil. It's so fucking mean. Wait, is that the end of the Grand Prix? Oh, we did it. Cool. Okay, thank you. That was a fucked up final track. It really wasn't. It was really just the cars. Like, the track itself is fine. I really did all of that during an ad. Yeah, I fucked up as a streamer there. Apologies about that. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. Anyways, welcome back from the ad. I won. There was only a little bit of salt and rage and screaming at the other cars, and I'm gonna sit here silently and drink my water now. Apologies for the really bad ad timing. Yeah, my bad. Absolutely. Apologies. But also with that, we're halfway through the game. In terms of like things to do. I suspect expert mode is gonna take a bit longer than beginner. I think it might be a little harder. Like, when one's expert just yet. I still need to do the King League on standard, but yeah. What scares me? Oh my god, I'm not pushing the gas. What scares me about the King League and whatnot is like we struggled. Yeah, we struggled on the King League on beginner mode. So doing it on, you know, normal mode does scare me. Though I don't know, I'm not convinced this game is much harder on normal mode compared to beginner. I kind of think they're the same. Like, you might move faster? You might. I don't know, though. You might move a bit faster. But I also feel like you, like, have more traction. So, like, it, like, evens out, you know? Like, I don't really feel like things are harder. You know? I'd be curious to see, like, a full list of, like, the changes between easy mode and normal. Maybe the other racers? I could see that, the other racers being faster. I am pretty consistently, like, trapped with them now. Where I feel like in beginner I was, like, on my own. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, you know? Don't change the actual, like, feel of the game, but just change how good the CPUs are. Yeah, no, I believe that, absolutely. Just making the CPUs harder on the different difficulties. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. Probably. Think so. I think that's my final theory. Scary. Hi, person behind me, I see you. I actually, don't like you. No. I tried to use both of my SP boosts there, but I guess it was too soon. Nah. Guess so. No, this isn't a bad first track. This first track, like, you know, the mines. There's mines. They're quite, deadly, and I hate them. But, like, other than that, that's a really easy track. Though also it's worth noting that this track is a, like, remix of one of, like, the very first tracks in the game. So, like, makes sense, it would be on the easier side. Now, the track called Deathwind 2. I don't like Deathwind 2. That sounds quite, you know, like they're gonna get me, I think. I think we gotta put this on the list of tracks that are gonna hashtag get ya. I think so. We're so close to the speed boost, I feel like. We're so close. I would have appreciated it. Why am I using my boost here? Oh my god. Yeah, terrible place to do that, Debs. You have the fucking hairpin turns. And you're like, ooh, what if I go really fast? Like, Debs, come on, use your brain. How did I not take more damage? I'm like in perfectly fine shape. How? That's a fucking mystery. Hell yeah, though. I'm okay with that. Just ram into a wall at full speed and be fine. Okay. That's what happens when you miss the boost. Oh my god, you missed another. Debs, baby. Baby, you gotta hit the boost. You gotta hit the speed boost. You gotta get that. Random stage reminds you of crops? Yeah, I can see that, absolutely. No. Hi. I'm dying. Welcome in. Hi. I gotta get that speed boost. Hi, Hexy. Yeah. New model and whatnot from, what, 3-4 streams ago? Something like that. Hi. Oh my god, I'm like dying. Oh my god, I'm like, why am I reading chat? No, but hi, Hexy. Oh my god, why was there a stalled car in the middle of the road? Pull off to the side. What were you up to? Hi. I'm dying. Oh my god, you have to hit the boost. Well, we didn't get ranked out somehow. That's really all my goal is just keep moving forwards. This game does not care about your rank other than just if you beat the race. That was stressful. You're dumb. Well, hi Hexy. Let me give you a shout out. Can I please go follow Hexy? And also hi, I'm DubsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, I'm continuing the Super Nintendo project, checking out all Super Nintendo games released in 1991 exclusively for the system. We're just starting up. This is the second stream of the project. Yesterday was Pilot Wings. Yeah, very fun time and whatnot. Yeah. And now I'm here, going slightly insane. A little bit. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Sweet. How is that? How are you feeling about it? Yeah. How's the Super Nintendo project going? It goes good. I mean, we just started. We've, played like a game and a half so far, but, you know. I really like Pilot Wings, and I really like this game. I've played both of these before. And the next game is Super Mario World. Which is another game I've played before and know is good, so. As of right now, at least, the project is just very solid. Very, I don't know, cozy, comfortable. Like, don't get me wrong, these games are stressful, but like, you know, I grew up with them and like I'm nostalgic for them, and like the majority of retro games I play I'm not nostalgic for, you know? But like there's a couple games I grew up with. There's a couple. And like, yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's too early to really say how this project is going though. I feel like I need to play the games I'm blind on first to really have like a say, you know? Get a nostalgia out of here. Yeah. If I shot the Final Fantasy VII World, sweet. You love Pilot Wings? It's so good. Yeah. It was my first time beating it and whatnot. Like, finishing the second loop and everything. Yeah. It's good. You cars. I swear the cars just actively try and kill you. Like, a lot of the time. Like, they're not even trying to race, they just want to kill you. And, like, it's fucked up. It's rage bait. That's all it is. And I do fall for it in this game. I do. And, like, what do you want me to say? So what if I do fall for the rage bait? That is the F-Zero cars crashing into you and causing you to explode. What if I do? What if I do? Okay, that kind of went good though. That was kind of gaming though. Oh my god, I forgot about that little churn. I should have waited for past that to use my boost. Yeah, that would have been smart. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And, you know, I always appreciate you watching and stopping by and all that, but you know, if you need food or sleep or anything like that, please go take care of yourself. Go do this, be kind to yourself. And don't run into a car as it's exploding. It's not good for you. The car might look pretty, but don't go into the exploding car. It's just not good for you. You know? It's just not. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my god, I hate the cars in this game, sorry. I need to stop yelling about it. It's gonna get like really repetitive. But they're so mean. But they're hashtag mean and hashtag evil. It's the combination of both, you know? I thought I failed that turn. One of these days I'm gonna fail it and it's gonna be nasty. Like, that is not a turn you wanna mess up, and it is so easy to do so. I say as someone who has not messed it up yet. I probably jinxed it. But like, it looks so easy. I cut it so close every time. I hate the cars. 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 Like, why would you do that to me? Okay, first place. Scary. Fucking scary. Fucking spooky. I probably shouldn't do that. Dom might not like that. Sorry. No. No, yeah, here I go again. No rest, no rest, only fucked up evil tracks. Did I do this track? Well, I've played all the tracks in the game. So, like, yes, I have done. No! You're trying to kill me again. You're trying to kill me. Yeah, we haven't done this version of the track in a bit. Okay. I was questioning if I was doing the right league or not. Like 5 tracks in. But, you know. Never too late to ask questions about where the fuck you are. Unless it is. That sucks if it is. Oh my god. You gotta stop trying to kill me. It's really bad. Okay. You know, for using a speed boost directly into a sharp turn, that went pretty good. I can work with that. That was fine. Cool. Yeah, no, that was fine. Hi, thank you for not killing me, car. I don't trust the cars. I'm sorry, it's gotta be so fucking repetitive. But like, look at them. You see a car exists and now I explode. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up reality. This is the world. When you drive next to a car. I love this game. It's really kind of getting under my skin though, which I kind of like. I play so many games that make me like feel like zero emotions. I feel things about this game. Like I don't really have any. Oh my god. Like I don't really have any strong opinions about it. You know, it's F-Zero. It's a classic, and it fucks. But I do feel the intense burning in my heart that I need to beat every other racer. I feel the hatred. I do. And like, you know, it's kind of nice. I missed that. A little bit. Now why would you? Oh my god. You fucker. How am I in first? Complete mystery. What was that? What was it? Okay. Oh. Well, we have all of my lives going into it. That's nice. This was the evil one, right? Yeah. I think I might have overcorrected for literally every single one of those mines. That was a lot of everything. feel like a gazelle in that one Lion King scene, you know? You know, I don't know if the extra... You know, okay, whatever. I don't know if the extra power I got from that was worth me crashing into the wall at full speed. To be honest, I'm not convinced. But like, okay. Like, I've definitely had turns that have gone worse. Like, I mean, my health is fine for now. I don't know, this is only the second lap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe things aren't good. Dude, get out of here. Turn a little more. Okay. Okay. See, that's fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Another raid? A lot of raids today, damn. Okay. It didn't crash yet. Hi, Runcorn. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? See if I know how to spell words. There we go, there we go. What were you up to? What's happening? Hey. Did you know? I'm DubsVT, and I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm playing F-Zero in a project to play every single Famicom. In a project to play every single Super Nintendo exclusive game released in 1991. Famicom. Not today, not yet. But what were you up to, OneCoin? Does anyone know? Any other people coming in? Stream up? What was happening over there, you know? Do we have any evidence of the happenings? You know? Are we feeling like a ghost? I need to draw more ghosts. I just think they're fun to draw just like a little guy. You draw like any fucking like random ass shape and it's just like, oh, it's a ghost. Welcome in. Roger, thank you for the follow. And also welcome in. I can't read chat right now, sorry. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome in. Boo. I hate the fucking... Things are bad, actually, fun fact. They're actually quite evil right now. They're actually really fucking evil right now. They're actually really bad right now. Partially because I keep driving into the wall. Bit of NES Zelda, sweet, nice. And there Resident Evil, okay, those are good games that I really like. Hell yeah. Sweet. Just, original releases of both? I know both those games are decently common for like randomizer stuff and whatnot. I don't know too much about the randomizers themselves, I just know that they like exist. Stop! Well, that's one way to stop. When did the car do that? Why? It was going fine. It really wasn't. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, I have all my lives, it's fine. I tell myself. Nah. Okay. Alright. Just, you know, don't die. But hey, Roger, how's it going? What's up? How you been? Haven't you been sick? Shit. Are you still sick? I know you were sick at some point. Tell me you've, you know, improved. A little bit of improvement, you know. That's like more fuck, yeah. Please stop dying! I really just can't look away, can I? You look away for 1 second and then the car is just like, boo. Roger was driving the car. I don't know why Roger would want me killed. Probably because I keep trying to fuck him and he is not interested. Oh well. Sorry. Stop going in the dirt. Please, please. You gotta be a better driver, Debs. Okay. Who's lost? So you think I'm cute? Hell yeah, old mate? Fuck yeah, how cute. On a scale of 1 to 10. How much do you want to fuck me? I need to stop messing around with new chatter so much. I need to chill. But like whatever, I find it funny. Oh my god, you're overturning. This is why you can't do bits. You have to focus because now you're dying. But it's funny. -3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. For like Jace at least, you know? Don't you have a partner? Think so. Think so. That's texts and drives. No. I just do bits and die. It's actually quite worse, to be honest with you. It's really bad for like my living. Like that car is. I don't. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how it went. Just me. Oh, I getcha. I think if you were genuine, you would say like a 2. Even then, I don't think I'm very high with you, Jace, to be honest, which is like fine. But like, you know, I don't think I'm your type, like at all. To be, like, I really don't. Okay, just gotta make it through 1 lap and not lose any placement. And like, you know, then it's like fine. Just make it through 1 lap, Dubs. How hard can it be? I think I scared off old man. Did I? Oh, you're still talking. Cool. Sorry. I didn't see any numbers for you, and I was like, oh no. That was too perverted. How could this have ever happened on a dub stream? There's too many cars. Uh-oh. Just get out of there. Okay, we did it. Alright. And that is normal mode of F-Zero completed. Scary. Everyone deserves an audition. That's fair. We did it. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Raja. Now we have expert mode. I don't think expert mode's gonna go great. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I gotta scroll up and chat. I missed a lot there, I feel like. Let me get off the couch and like actually look. Yeah. The original releases sometimes is Ancient Dungeons. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Thank you for the GG's, old mate. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm like a little bit proud of myself for getting through like the entirety of beginner and normal mode without like a game over. Like, honestly, things are going a lot better than I expected. But like, there's no way expert mode goes well, right? That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's... It's not gonna be pretty. Like, normal mode got stressful there. An expert mode for experts sometimes means not in racing games. In Tetris, sure. Not this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna try it, of course, of course. Watch me just be like, no, I'm too spooked, and then I just end the stream, like, 3 hours early. Scary. Don't. Why are they so fucking. Like, look at that man! That man. This man turned into the. What the fuck? What was that for? No one asked you, CPU, to turn into the wall to kill me. I kinda love it. This game's bullshit, but like, I kinda love it. There's something about Nintendo, like, games from around this era being viewed as, like, so, like, incredibly polished and, like, perfect games, and, like, you know, they are. But then they do shit like that, and it's like... what the fuck? I kinda love it. I kinda love it. Like, just good for them, honestly. Also, I definitely think the CPUs are harder. I'm struggling to keep up with the CPUs. I kind of get the feeling that's the main thing changing with each difficulty option is just the CPUs. I kind of thought they might, like, increase your speed and, like, I don't know, maybe lower the amount of power you have, stuff like that. But I think they're mostly just making the CPUs harder. And that honestly might be the only thing they're doing. I'm behind. Fuck. Yeah, I need to catch up. I'm behind. Shit. Do I play, I don't know what FX99 is. I tapped the D-pad on accident. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, no, not really. No. That makes sense, though. I'll reset. But yeah, no, I haven't played it. I haven't picked up the Switch in, like, forever. I do have a Switch, yeah. I used it a fair bit when it, like, first released and whatnot. Up until, I don't know, maybe, like, 2018 or so. And then I essentially just started playing, like, everything on computer. Emulation, all that stuff and whatnot. But, yeah. Like, when did, F-Zero 99 come out? Because I know it was, like, you know, past the point of me, like, really using the Switch, like, at all. My brother has it now. But, yeah. We live in the same house, so... You know, I, like, still have access to it technically, but, like... You know. I'm good. There's nothing on Switch where I'm like, hey, brother, can I have it? Not really. I chose expert mode, right? I'm sorry. I keep doing that so fast, where, like... I choose everything and I don't double check, and like I want to double check that I'm like actually doing things properly. Yeah, I want to do Night League on expert mode, and that's what we're doing. Okay. Apologies about that. Yeah, when did it come out? F-Zero 99. Like, I did play a little bit of Tetris 99, a tiny bit. I have to like go out of my way to check that out. It's fine. I bet. Not sure. Yeah, that's understandable. I might just treat my chat like a Google engine. You know? A little bit. A tiny bit. What about it? Car? You're scaring me. I almost need to pick up a faster car, don't I? Like, I think we're starting to reach the point in the game where it's no longer about just surviving, because that's really all the game's been at this point, and I think they now, like, actually want me to race fast. I think this might be happening, chat, I don't know, but I think they might want me to, like, actually play good now. You know? I think they might. kind of scary of all. I need to stop going for that ramp. It's faster to just, drive, I think. Like, you fucker! You played F-Zero 99 for like 2 weeks when it first came out, and it was super fun, and then you hadn't played it forever. Fair. I feel like that tends to be how it goes with those. I think free? I'm assuming F-Zero 99 came out for free. I think most of the 99 games did. Or are? Are they still making them? I don't think so, but... yeah, free if you have Switch online. Fair, fair. Okay. It like scares me that I'm struggling this much on like the first track of like, the opening Grand Prix. Because this is like as easy as expert mode is gonna be. Like it is only going to get significantly harder from here. And like, I don't even know where first place is. Like, I don't even know. Like, we survived, but... you know if they're making new ones? Fair. Fair, fair. Nah. Oh, Big Blue. Yeah, I've seen footage of F-Zero 99. Yeah. I just haven't played it. I've seen a fair bit of PS2 Love Me, another streamer, playing it. Yeah. Evil. Didn't have a Super Nintendo, so never played this. Fair. I am too young to have played it on Super Nintendo. I'm 21. It's a thing. With how people treat that in the retro community. But, no. I, definitely had access to it as a kid, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I had it on, like, Wii, like, on the Wii shop. Definitely had access to it by the time, like, the Switch came out and whatnot, and all of that. Absolutely. Yeah. You were a Sega person? Fair enough. I need to spend more time with the Genesis. Like, I've already spent, like, months and months playing Genesis shit, but, like... I don't know, I need to do more. I do. I need to... I don't know. I need to approach it differently, I think, is the big thing. Have you played Undead Light? I do not know what that is. So... no, but maybe. If it's a Genesis title, I did a project, Genesis Wheel, checking out all of the Genesis games released in North America. I played each game for like 5-10 minutes or so. So if it's Genesis and released in North America, I probably played it, but... there's like 1,000 games. I don't remember them all. I don't. So like, I don't think I played it. But if it's Genesis, then... yeah. I guess I did. For a tiny, tiny bit. Sort of like Pocky and Rocky? Okay. Not released in North America until like last month, yeah, so then I haven't played it. Okay. I also still haven't played Pocky and Rocky. I've definitely seen a fair bit of footage of it. I'm familiar with Pocky and Rocky, but... yeah. Oh, first place. Sweet. When I missed the Snow Brothers port. Yes, probably. Thank you, Raja. Thank you. So another fan doing runs of it and it looked neat. Alright, sweet. Expert racer. We'll see. If I manage to casually, like, beat every single course in F-Zero, like, in a single stream, like, whoa. I don't think so. I'm struggling on the King course. Like, on all difficulty options, to be honest. So, like, I don't expect good things from it. It's so aggressive and scary. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I have a cat hair, like, up my nose. Apologies. No. Jerry. What did I do that time? Are you still being homophobic towards them? Look at you, Jerry. I thought I knew ya. Thought I could trust you. Good enough cat around clothes to make another cat. Same, honestly. I got a lint roller that I use anytime I leave the house. Like, you know, whatever. If I'm just staying in the house, I'm just like, whatever. I'll just have cat hair. It also doesn't help that my cats are almost always sitting on my lap. At least one of them. So it's just a thing. It's there, you know. It's just there. Also, yeah, it needs to speed the fuck up. They really want you to play fast. Which good, honestly. Like, really, the first 2 difficulty options out of the 3 really don't... Like, you really don't need to pay attention to, like, your rank at all in the first 2. You just need to pay attention to living. Which, you know, is difficult, to be clear. But... yeah, I think we're gonna lose this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know where 3rd place currently is. Like, they're up there, I can tell you that much. Like, unless this game's got, like, really nice rubber banding, which... so things have gotten worse. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Well, that's our first time getting ranked out. Fair. Hairless cat or catless hair. Just survived. Shut up, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you. It's quite mean. Oh, but thank you. I might need to look into, like, different, like, cars. See which one has, like, a better max speed and whatnot. Because I feel like I am spending a lot of time, like, sitting at my max speed all in all. Like, I don't think acceleration... Like, this isn't like a Mario Kart, where, like, you really, really, really want acceleration because, like, you're constantly being stopped. Like, you sit at your max speed for a bit in this game. And I think that's the main thing killing me right now, is, like, I cannot catch up to them. I'm not that fast unless I, like, you know, use my speed boost. But even then, like, y'all saw how much my speed boost helped me there. Y'all saw that. It's not much. Stop. I like to think if you yell at all the other cars, things will go better. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, but you gotta go faster, though, is the thing. You see, that's the thing, is you actually gotta go, like, a lot faster. Shit. I mean, I can see 4th place, so that's something. I know where my target is. So that's cool. No! Cherry, you gotta stop the bit at some point. I can only reject you so much. Hi, car. Hi, car. Please let me pass. You're not gonna let me pass, are you? For life, Cherry. That's what the hedgehog said. It's true. I don't even know. Where are they? There's one. Fuck. Well, that's no good. Oh, Debs, you gotta get a faster car. You gotta move fast, Debs. They just killed that man in front of me. Scary. Yeah, we're ranked out again. Oh, fuck. Like what? It's the third track out of 5 and I'm already, like, essentially out of lives. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Like, we just started. I just gotta learn to cut corners more. I gotta... You know. Slow down. He's still... He's so... Get over here. Sorry, get over here. I tried catching up. I tried really hard. Okay, this is fuck. Well, I was in first for a little bit. For a tiny bit. Okay. No, why are you here? You're not the car that I was fighting. Why is every car right here? Hi, Apollo. How's it going? How you doing? Hi. We should kiss, by the way. I think I say this every time you come in. But I still haven't gotten a kiss. So, like, you know. You know. Sorry. Yeah, that's a problem. Yep, that's a... Okay. Everything is falling apart. Now, how did I go from, like, first to, like, 10th so quickly? You smite? Hell yeah. I'd like to be there for it, you know, tell me when I get the kiss. You speed up cars, stop! Other cars, you need to- oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was going so okay. It was going so okay. Until it stopped. It's not even so okay anymore. It's not even so okay anymore. It's not... Oh, I gotta experiment with cars. I gotta do this. I gotta do this, but final life. Okay. There's gotta be some car that can go better. Like some car that has like a higher max speed. Right? Right? Probably takes forever to get up to that max speed though. Oh my god. Thank Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Thank you. Stop! Jesus. What the fuck? Why am I slower than you? Do not like that. I do not like that. Ah! Roger! How could you? How could you, Roger? How could you? How could you? How could you kill him? How could you do that? I ran onto the gay couple. I didn't think that would happen. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for that, Pat. How are there 3 laps left? How is it real? You just get caught on every car. Your power's quite bad, Debs. Debs. Okay, I think we're fucked. I think it's over. Must admit, how's the game going? Honestly better than I thought. We beat a beginner and normal mode. And now we're checking out the notorious expert mode, which, you know, it's our first try. But, I'm very much dead. I am extremely dead. I will admit this. Fuck you! I was already in a bad situation, car. Okay, fine, I get another fucking lap. We at least move on to the final lap. Okay, barely, but like it's not happening. Am I having fun? Maybe, I don't know, I'm stressed. It's satisfying when you win. I don't know if I'm currently having fun. I think so. You play it for the victory at the end, you know? You gotta torture the brain a little bit, and then you gotta stop the torture, and then it's like, oh my god, yay, things are epic now. But yeah, no, we lost. Yeah, that's our first game over entirely. Damn. Nah, fucked up. I Jerry, that's fair. Yeah, game over. I don't know. Like, it's not that I feel like I'm having that many issues with that track. It's purely just, I feel like I can't catch up to the other cars, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Like, what other options we got? What we got? You can do it. Maybe. I was pushing B, thinking it would bring me back. No. B works as select. Alright. Like, what's this car? Yeah. I mean, it's high acceleration. Weight's really low, though. Weight's really fucking low. 143 speed, yeah. Okay, so you're 143. You're 157. You need to let me out. What's the out button? Is there an out button? I don't think so. I think you just have to keep moving forwards. That's mildly crazy, really. You're not allowed to back out? That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Gotta be careful. So we have 157. We have 157. That's not how numbers work. 457. 438. 462. And 478. But that acceleration's awful. I don't know, Chad. It kind of looks like we're playing with the best car. I don't know, Chad. I mean, that's... yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Fair enough, Chow. Welcome in. Sure, let's see how having no acceleration goes. Let's see here. Alright. Thank you for the head pat. I definitely feel like I have no acceleration. Like, at all. Yeah, can't really say I feel like I'm a part of the race. Yeah, we're not using this car. We're still not at max speed. We've done nearly a full lap. we're still, like now we're there, but like, you know, you crash and... Yeah, that's not happening. No, that car sucks. Okay. Okay. Yikes. So you're all acceleration. So yes, that is the Pink Panther down there. Yes. Yes. No. Like, what if I just go zoom at the start and then nowhere else? Will I feel okay like this? I mean, in theory, I won't need to brake as much for turns because I'm going slower. Asshole. I'm really far behind. This game gives you road rage. It really does. I think I just gotta get better with the Blue Falcon. I think I just gotta get better. You know, I think it's a skill issue. I think it is. Yeah? Maybe. Alright. Okay. Controller? Oh, that's... yeah. We're kind of dead. Okay, we do have an ad coming up though. We do. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and think about what the fuck we're gonna do. GG next game. I wanna try more than once on expert mode. No. They talking trash. They talking trash. They talking trash. I want to check a thing. I might be problematic. I might do the slightly problematic. I might start the drama. I might do this. I might do a little bit of the drama. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Like a tiny bit. But maybe not. Oh no. Nah. No, I think we live. I think the people live for today. I guess. Do it. But like, I shouldn't. But like, I don't know. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Is Jerry here? Jerry might be an ad. Hi, Jerry. Smiles. Anyways, I won't start the drama. I won't. But I do want to play more of this game. I do. But like, I already kind of started the ramble, whatever. I need a conversation with Jerry. Like, not to I don't know, openly talk about modding someone. Because I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. I need to have a conversation with Jerry. I need to do it, dead ass, I've had multiple conversations with Jerry about dropping the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2-bit. I've said my reasons for not wanting to do that stream, and Jerry consistently still asks me, and then every single stream, I need to go on the whole, hey, sorry, I actually don't want to do that, and it makes me look like such a fucking, asshole and whatnot to my mods, and it's I've suggested other games that I'd be down to play and whatnot. I swear I'm not trying to, completely reject a person, And, I'm kind of fucking over, every single stream having the entire bit of, hey, Dubs, can you be an asshole? And, reject me in front of everyone. And, I'm kind of over it, A little bit, a tiny bit. We need to stop that, immediately. It's been way too fucking long, Then, for a long while, Jerry had an emote, which is literally just my face, and it was labeled crazy person. And I also, talked to Jerry about that, hey, can you stop using my face and being hey, this is a insane person. I don't know, just not respectful in the slightest. And, Jerry kept it for, months. It's currently not up. But I know Jerry has in fact gotten rid of that emote before and then brought it back and whatnot. Like multiple times. And like, I don't know. I think Jerry might be losing mod. Jerry's on the line. I'm gonna be real with y'all. You know, I'm kind of over having, you know, a mod who consistently disrespects me for like a bit. You know, like, I don't know, it's one thing to do like a bit and whatnot, like shitting on a person, but when that person says to stop doing that, and then you consistently do that, I don't know. No, Jace, you haven't done anything. No. Also, I'm not gonna demod you, because you're not a mod. But to Jerry, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I need to have a conversation with Jerry. I do. Yeah. Nah. A little bit. I'm just over it. You know? A tiny bit. I feel like mods are, you know, the main point is just like to set the vibe of the stream. And when I'm like consistently having to fight against my mods to set the vibe of the stream, it's like, okay, you are actively a problem when you are meant to be doing the opposite. Yeah. Now I will say, you know, in Jerry's defense, I do think Jerry kinda does genuinely think I'm joking when I'm like, please stop. And I DM them, like, please stop, and all of that, you know? I do think Jerry's taken it all as a bit, and I do think I've let it go on for long enough to where Jerry is, like, somewhat right for thinking that it's a bit. Like, I don't blame Jerry for thinking it's a bit. I don't. You know? So, like, I don't know. I think I just need to have a talk with Jerry. I do. You seem very over it tonight. Well, you just joined the stream and whatnot, and like, I might be over it for the past like 20-30 minutes. A little bit. No, but like all in all, I'm like, I don't know, in a decent mood. Just one of those things where it's like, you know, you're filtered in a game and you gotta like really focus. But at the same time, my brain is also trying to focus on like, you know. It's never like a fun situation, like, demodding a person. Especially like, you know, someone who I'm like, friends with and like talk to like decently often and whatnot when it comes to Jerry. You know, it's not a great situation. It's not. But, you know. One of those things where it's like I gotta focus, but my brain is in other places. See, I say that and then I start yapping like this, and now we're about to win. We're yet to get first place on this. Did I remember to choose expert? Did I choose expert? This feels too easy. I don't think there's any way to check once you're in a game. Like, maybe I am just playing good, but like, am I? Like, are we sure? I don't know, I like the game, and for the most part everyone's been fine. Yeah, I don't know. Have I played LSD Dream Simulator? I have. That's fine. I don't know. I feel like LSD Dream Emulator is a game where, like, you know, sure, if you want to edit down all like 50 hours of it into like a 10-minute YouTube video, the game looks kind of interesting. But like, as like an actual 50-hour game, it is kind of miserable. Nothing fucking happens. It is the most boring fucking game, and I understand why it's got like notoriety and whatnot for like, because it fits really well into a YouTube video. It fits extremely well into a YouTube video format. But like as a game, kind of ass. kind of awful. A little bit. A tiny bit. Controller. Scary. No, I'm not gonna mod you. No. No. I'm good. I think I've kind of just reached the point I went on with mods where, like, I don't know, I know a lot of my, like, streamer friends want to have done it and whatnot, where, like, they've completely gotten rid of, like, their mod teams entirely, and, like, I'm kind of tempted to do the same, honestly. A little bit, a tiny bit. A tiny bit. The Velocity Dream Sim was cool though. Yeah, okay, in your opinion. Fair. Fair. Have you played it though? Mildly curious. A little bit. I need to focus. I need to do this. Mods, what are those, honestly? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you know... Like, in my brain, a moderator's like... You know... purpose, if you will. Not that there's, like, any, like, actual, like, expectation of a moderator doing anything, right? Like, it's nice if they do stuff, but also, like, let's be honest here, it's free labor. You know, I'm not, like, actually expecting anything. It's more so, like, you know... Like, oh, you're a viewer who, like, now is able to, like, help out with the stream if you feel like it, you know? Something like that. But, like... I feel like a mod is mostly there just to, like, set the vibe and whatnot, you know? Maybe shout people out if, like, you know, there's, like, a raid that happens. Do, like, a funny poll and whatnot. You know, just, like, add to the stream and whatnot. Time out people if they, like, don't fit the vibe. And, like... I've been streaming for, what, nearly 4 years at this point? I don't think I've literally ever had a mod who has, like, timed someone out who actively doesn't fit the vibe, you know? Half the time I'm like, you know, if there's someone to time out and, like, I know there's mods in the chat, I'll be like, hey, mod, do whatever you feel like, smiles. And then they do nothing, and it's like, really? You know, and then, like, in terms of, like, mods doing, like, you know, like, the funny polls and, like, pinning the messages, that's happened maybe, like, twice. And, like, all that's to say and whatnot, when it comes to, like, moderators who actively have caused problems with the stream and whatnot, we're up to probably about, like, 8 different, like, times. Like, a moderator has actively hurt the stream and whatnot, and it's like, you know... I'm kind of over it, you know? Like, what if they actively felt like doing nothing? Which, like, is fair, you know? If they feel like doing nothing, like, whatever, you know? They're right to do that, you know? But it's like... I swear I saw, like, 50% of my moderators and whatnot have caused problems with the stream. And it's like, to have 50% of moderators cause problems with the stream, to get, like, you know, like... 2 pinned messages over 4 years? Like, really? Is that really worth it? So, I don't know, I'm kind of tempted just to get rid of, like, all the mods in general. I kind of am, to be honest. What you miss? Nothing really. I don't know, me starting the drama with Cherry Queen. Like, it's nothing severe, to be clear. It's not. It's just, I'm just over it. You know, like, nothing, I don't know, I like their streams, I like Jerry as a person, to be clear. I don't mean anything as like, oh my god, fuck Jerry, how dare Jerry. Like, no, Jerry's fine, to be clear. Just, you know. Jerry might actively disrespect me. And ignore me when I say to stop. And I think that's just because Jerry thinks I'm like, you know, when I'm like, Jerry, please stop. Jerry thinks I'm doing, like, a bit. Which, you know, isn't great. But, yeah. Yeah. Like, no, I don't know, to be clear. I like Jerry as a streamer. I like Jerry as a person. Like, honestly, go follow Jerry, everyone. Like, please go follow Jerry. I do like Jerry as a person. I don't want this to be, like, I don't know. I don't want this to be like, oh my god, wow, Dups hates Jerry Queen. Jerry Queen's a terrible person. Please don't support Jerry Queen. Like, no. I like Jerry as a streamer. I do, genuinely. Please go support Jerry. But just, you know, I need to have a conversation with Jerry. I need to do this. Yeah. I need to make sure Jerry understands that when I'm like, please fucking stop, that I don't mean that as a bit. You know? Yeah. And then if things continue, well, there goes Jerry, but whatever. I need to be looking at the game. Things are going good. I cannot be reading chat. I cannot be doing this. Am I playing on expert? I almost want to check the VOD, because I feel like things are going really good. See, this is why I gotta, like, ramble. This is why. I cannot have the things in my brain. I cannot do this. I play the game with the things in my brain, and then I play like shit. And then I start yapping about everything, and then things go really well. You know, just how it goes. Hi, Jerry. What's up? You're not Jerry. Oh my god. Hi, Roger. I always knew you were Roger. I just said the wrong name. How's it going, Roger? Oh, how's it going? What's up? Hi. Nah. Fair. What's up? What's up, Roger? Hey. I'll take it. Sure. You're not Roger anymore. Are you Jerry now? Well. But yeah, I don't know, also to be clear, just because, seeing the chat message again. Nothing against moderators who aren't doing anything. It's funny and whatnot. My, longest running moderator and whatnot is, Meta Nightshade. Meta Nightshade's been here for probably a good 3 years at this point, and, I'm gonna be honest, I think the main reason Meta Nightshade's seen, multiple waves of, mod teams come and go from this channel, and, I kind of think the main reason for that is, Meta Nightshade is, a lurker and, chill for the most part. Genuinely, a moderator who does absolutely nothing I have zero problems with. If the mod just wants to lurk and, fall asleep, that absolutely, no problems with that. No problems with that at all. It's when moderators get the mod badge and, they think that means they have, I don't know, more authority over me. But it's yeah, no. Yeah, just because you're a mod does not mean you're allowed to, break the rules and disrespect me as a person. That's not how this works. That's mainly how people lose their mod, is... I don't know. People do that thing, right? Where they're oh, we're friends now, that way I'm young. I explained that really badly, wow. People do that thing where they're oh, we're friends now, so I get to treat you like shit, right? And it's I'm not down for that. I know a lot of friend groups work like that, and I don't know. Fair enough, I guess, to them, but I'm good. I'm good, actually. I have zero desires to keep around a friend whose idea of friendship is just shitting on a single person over and over. I'm good. I am all good. You gotta drive faster, Debs. You gotta drive fast. You gotta do this, Debs. You gotta play better. You gotta go zoom. I don't even know where the other car is. Where the fuck are they? Is that a car? No. I saw the green car for a tiny bit. But yeah, it's too late. Shame. Yeah, yeah. Nah. Yeah, you all respect my authority, and it's I don't know. I understand, that's what's happening. But also it's like... I don't know. Like, not that like the power order of the stream like matters that much, but like... If you're a moderator of a stream, you're not above the streamer, like at all. I mean, like any sort of like... I don't know. If we want to make like a tier list of who has the most power, like on a streamer's channel, the moderator is not at the top. It's not. The moderator is never above the streamer. And like, I don't know. Don't know why that's how, you know, a fair bit of a streamer dynamics work. Like the moderators think they're like on top, and it's like, no. No. It's not like that, and I'll never really be like that. Now also to be clear, you know, if it's like, you know, a whole group of moderators and whatnot, or like, I don't know, trying to revolt against a streamer, then like, yeah, absolutely, they might have more power than the streamer. But like, you know, it's a power is a numbers kind of thing. Like, being a mod alone does not make you, I don't know, more of the channel. Did I notice this comment? I didn't, no. Interesting. Stop this fucking game. Oh, crazy, crazy shit. This game is crazy shit. This game is just crazy shit. Things just keep happening. Like, why is there a broken car in the middle of the skinniest part of the road? Who put that there? Who put them there? Take them back. Ah. It's another third place, but we're living. It's fine. You can't park there. You can't. You can't. Okay, final track. Alright. Alright, we have a couple lives. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We survived for now. It's very scary. Why am I turning here? You don't want to turn here, because then that happens. I do that every time. But the first time I approach this road, I turn there every single time. And you really don't want to do that. You really, really don't. I feel like model tracking's fucked up. I should probably fix it at some point, but like whatever. Like yeah. That's why it looks wrong all day. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's what's up, sorry. I normally mirror the camera and whatnot. That way it, like, you know, matches with like the game and all that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah? Okay. See, now it's like I look at the game and now I look at chat. Or before it was like reversed. It's where like this was the game and this was chat. Yeah, no, I had that set wrong this entire stream. Dabs, you gotta... Whatever. No, I'm like actually facing the game. It's kind of cool. A little bit. A little bit. Oopsies, yeah. Just a little oopsies. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit. Nah. I almost wonder how using the boost right there would be. Because, like, it seems that the boost, like, fully accelerates you, right? like, immediately. And, like, maybe I should use it, like, there as, like, just a way to accelerate faster rather than using it for its max speed. Maybe. It's ideal. Fuck you! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's kind of cool. I got scared of the car, okay. I might have forgot about my plan of using the boost in the one area. We'll see how it goes. Because they're definitely coming from my ass. Just, you know, everything, to be honest. They're all coming from my ass. I don't even think it's that good of an ass, to be honest, but they seem to like it. Okay, second place. And that is, yeah. Do I check the VOD to double check that was expert mode? Hey, Mercio. What's up? Hey, hi. Was it expert? Nah. What's up? What's up? What do you mean, is this some sort of fever dream? Should it be? I'm real. Yeah. I guess. But how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Nah. Pretty much. No! I am very much a real person. Thank you for the GGs. I almost want to check the VOD and see if that was expert, though. I feel like I don't know. Because, like, we were getting, like, really hard filtered, and then I did my rants, which I probably shouldn't do, sorry. I'm always starting drama. I need to stop. I don't know, chat. We didn't get credits last time. That makes me feel like this is different. I think we did beat it on expert. I didn't know this game had credits. Sweet. Okay. Like, we still have other things to do on expert, but yeah. I guess. Hi, Gert. How's it going? You were streaming, right? How'd that go? How'd it go? How was the gaming? I think I saw you streaming. I think so. Also, you know what's really funny about this? This is the same font that all the Simpsons games use, I'm like 95% sure. And like, that's just what I associate with at this point. And there's something really funny about seeing the Simpsons font at the end of... at the end of fucking... F-Zero. Doing pretty good. Played some shoot 'em up, but got tired to switch over to a little more brawling game. Alright. How are the marbles? I haven't ran into any streamers streaming like marbles lately. Like, not that you were, but like, you know. Congratulations, we hope you try master level. Oh, there's a whole nother difficulty option. Man, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat all the tracks on expert. But okay. Alright, there's a whole nother, okay. Alright, I see you. Okay, that's fucked up. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Whoa, scary. Oh, I haven't even unlocked Master on the other different... Okay, so you gotta unlock Master, like, individually for each Grand Prix. Gotcha, okay. Anyways, time to do the Queen one. See how this goes. I need to keep yapping. I was playing really good and I was yapping and starting fights. What's your bit about the leagues? I think the only difference is that the CPUs are better on the different leagues and more aggressive in trying killing you and all that. I don't think the game actually feels any different between the different difficulty options, which is a little weird, but I think it's just changing the CPUs. I think. Oh, I gotta speed up. That's fine. That's fine. That kind of works. Gert, can we play Tetris tomorrow? Can we do this? Is tomorrow Tetris Day? Yes, Tetris. Fuck yeah. You know, just as like a little off-stream thing, but... yes, yes. I feel like you're good at Tetris, I don't know why. Like, I don't know if I saw you do like a Tetris stream at some point or something like that. I don't know, so far I've like manslaughtered like everyone. But like, I don't know about you, and I'm curious how it'll go. Decent out of 10 of multiplayer experience, okay. That's what 68k said, pretty sure. They're the only ones who have been able to like win a single match against me so far. At least like in the community. In terms of me like, you know, playing like ranked Tetris, there are so many thousands of people who can kill me. But you know. I found it interesting fighting like everyone in like, you know, the Depths community. Seeing how that goes. That went really well, that race, by the way. That went fine. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, okay. The Tetris effect. Something. I just need every single person to play Tetris. You know? It just changes enemy AI, max speed integration. Okay, so that is what it's doing. I haven't seen it confirmed yet. It's just what I've noticed today. Okay, cool. Nice to see that confirmed. Hi Doobie, you were also streaming, what the fuck? Hi. Hi Doobie. Hi, oh that's funny, because I was rambling about mods. You're fine, Doobie. You're fine. I haven't thought about killing you. You get to live. Watch Doobie be the only mod, I'm joking. I'm only planning on killing one of the mods. In Minecraft. Maybe. We'll see. I think a normal conversation should fix the issues. I think so. What method of execution? Their own sword, I think. I think that would be cool. I think so. You know? Hi Foxhound, hi. In Minecraft. Yeah, I think it would be neat. Oh my god, get out of here, you car! Evil as shit. The world is full of some evil shit. This is just evil shit, that's all it is. This is a game where the game is evil as shit. I feel like sometimes I just forget to drift. You know, sometimes I just like don't do the drifting anymore. You know, just, you know, sometimes I just don't feel like it. I'm like, I'll just play slower. I don't know why, it's a bad habit. But like, I do it often, and like, does. Also, hi Kinski, welcome in. I think that's your first chat message. I think so. They're trying to kill me again. It's kind of fucked up. Well, it's another third place. Like, I'm definitely not ranking high. But like, really, my one goal is just survive. You've been in and out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Hi Mila, do you want out the room? Yeah? Do you feel like, do you just want out now? You waiting? What you doing? You're being very patient. I'll reward that patience, yeah. Let Milo out. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Why does the house smell like cookies? Oh god, maybe that's why I'm hungry. Can I blame me being an asshole this stream on me being hungry because I smell cookies? Can I blame everything on this? Can I do that? Please? I blame the cookies. Angry, what am I not?
Yummy cookies, ooh woo.
Ooh. I blame the cookies. I blame the cookies. You know, yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Gert. Thank you. Cookie. Oh my god, I have like a whole big box of like brownies to make, but I don't think I have room in my fridge yet to like store them. It's fucked up. I have too many like fucking desserts, honestly. You know, I do. I need to just like borderline stop buying myself like desserts, you know? I do. It's a good problem to have. But I need to store them if you eat them all. I don't know if I need to eat an entire box of brownie mix in one sitting though. You can likely keep brownies at room temperature? Oh? Maybe. No, but like, I got too many fucking desserts. Like, it's a good problem to have, but like, my mom keeps giving me like desserts. Little grandma arc, you know? And like, I'm here for it, but also like, you know, I have like the brownie mix to make, and I have like a cake mix to make, and then there's like a cake in like the fridge downstairs, and then I have a whole bowl full of chocolate, and it's like Debs. And I eat like one little piece of like the chocolate like a day. I'm never gonna get through all of it. I never will. And it's fucked up. But like, you know, they need to stop giving me desserts. I have too many. All the sweets ever. I swear I might have more desserts than I have like meals right now.
These experiments were over.
Hi Gax. I feel like there was something else. Some other dessert. Probably. Who knows? Does French toast count as a dessert? I don't think so. But it might have with how I made it. I like covered that shit in like cinnamon and like some syrup and like, you know. It was very good, Tabs. You gotta play better. It was very good. It's a breakfast. Yeah, but it might have been a dessert. It might have been. It might have just been dessert for breakfast. Oh, it was so good though. It's the first time I've had like proper French toast in like forever. Like, well, like last week I tried making French toast, but I forgot the milk. So it was kind of just like eggy toast. Which like was fine, but like, you know. It was very dry. You might need to add milk to the French toast. You might need to do those. One of these days I'll learn how to cook. One of these days. Nah. One of them. Maybe. Okay, and a shocker, it's a no one. I am actually going too slow right now. I am not in position to pass this race. Please go faster, Debs. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see the cards a bit. For a second there I did, at least. Okay, hi, pink car. Hi, I see you up there. Please let me pass you. I need to pass you soon. It'd be really cool if you... Oh my god, how are they so fast? Okay, that works. They bumped into the other car. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, Debs. Scary how you're playing. Oh, fuck. They're right there. I don't like that, to be honest. I don't... Oh, God. This is really stressful. Oh, fuck. That's... Fuck. Damn it. Well... We almost had it. Alright. Almost. It's doable. Okay. Also, I had a really bad start to this race, so like whatever, it's fine. Just don't have a really bad start and then you might survive. You might need to repeat that advice again, Debs, about having a good start. Maybe you'll listen to it the third time. Maybe. Maybe. I think it would benefit me if I, listened. Whoa, Deb. I keep zigzagging there. You, like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point it's better to just, like, commit to, like, just going straight through the dirt than to, like, slam on the brakes and zigzag around everything. Like, just go through the dirt at some point. I am though. We went a while there without a ammo explosion. There were a good handful of days with no ammo explosion. We had one today. A shame. It's kind of starting to feel proud of our lack of ammo explosions, Becoming a point of pride. But alas, we lost one today. We lost one. That doesn't mean you gotta try and explode a second one. Like, go for it if you want, but something about animal cruelty, damn. Good, I thought you respected the bugs. I guess ammo doesn't count as a bug. I guess. Oh my god, purple car, get out of here. Well, it sure went. I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh my god, why are they behind me? Get away! Thank you. Okay. Look how close that was. That's so scary. Love to see a sweet Hamo loop. Like the little loop? He can live the little loop. The big loop kills him. But the little loop's okay. Okay, he's gonna do it at some point. Y'all gotta keep redeeming ammo. Don't think you've seen the fatal loop? It's very rare. We had one today though, and it scares me because it's very loud. But if I just keep staring at ammo until he does a loop. There he goes. Hell yeah. Okay. Final level. Got a couple lives. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Yikes. I feel like I like the courses with the big, like... I'm remembering what course this is. Oh god. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. I remember what this is. Oh no. Because they bump you here and they kill you and it's so scary. I fucking hate that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, I remember it. No. I remember the jump that kills you. It's really mean. You see, they hate you. Oh my god, stop. Can we please stop doing the jump like that? We gotta stop. We gotta stop, please. Okay, okay. That could have gone a lot worse. That felt really slow, but I'm still in second, so like whatever. I just need to be top 3. That's really all I care about, to be honest. Okay, that was a normal jump, thank you, with no bumping. I like the jumps that have no bumps. What can I say? Okay. That should have gone a lot worse. Okay, thank you. One more lap. One more. I don't like that I'm approaching first place, because they'll try and bump me and kill me. I'm like, I am satisfied with getting second place. Like, you stay there in first, and I'll stay here in second. And, like, just don't kill me along the way. You know, you do that, and I do this, okay? And thank you, that went really well, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that went really good. Cool. I'm confused. Okay. Oh yeah. Hi, Potato. Now you went out the room? You look so mad, Potato. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I like having a head pat emote again. I missed it. I did. Meow. Yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna make me watch credits again. I'll get the cat during credits. So now we just have to do... I mean, we got credits. We could say we beat the game, right? But like, whatever. I kind of just want to play it for a full stream, you know? Like what? Our next game is Super Mario World? I feel weird starting a game like Super Mario World just in the middle of a stream. I feel like that's one that needs, like, mildly proper promotion, you know? I feel like it is. Yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna really push to try and beat Master Mode. I'm honestly kind of proud of myself for beating, you know, beginner, normal, and almost expert. I think we might be able to beat expert, like, fully. Because now we just need to finish the King course in expert, and then we finished every single thing in expert mode. We'll see. We'll see how much I can do with stream time. But yeah, let me get the cat. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Congratulations! We hope you try Master Mode. See you again. Cool. No, F-Zero GX. No, I've played a bit of F-Zero GX, and that game is terrifying. I'm good. Hi, any old games. Besides, I still have more to do here. I do. I still gotta do the King League on expert mode. Scary. The King League in general is just scary. I don't know. It's been going good. It's been going better. I don't really know necessarily what I'm doing better, but it's been going better lately. You know, it's not like there is dying in the game before you returned to Blockbuster Fair, honestly. Yeah, I think it's a game that I might like if I, like, force myself to play it for a good, like, 10 hours straight, and, like, really force myself to learn it. I think then it could be good. But yeah, I've put a couple hours into it, and a couple hours is not enough. It needs a large handful. It's a great game, just very hard. Yeah. Something like that. Something. Whoa. Okay, alright. You gotta love when the CPUs bump into other cars and they just, like, crash like a rock. They just tumble. I might be a CPU. Whoa. That's conspiracy theory. Scary. What if this whole time I was actually a computer? But for the N64, same. I really like F-Zero X. Yeah. You're able to beat one cup in GX on Master difficulty? Hell yeah. Dabs, you gotta play the game better than that. Yeah, you gotta play a little better than that, hun. I keep calling myself hun lately. It's fucked up. I gotta stop this. I'm becoming a waitress. At the Femboy Hooters. My dreams are coming true, hon. I keep saying it lately, and I don't know. Like, it's not like I've been around anyone who says hun. Like, lately. Like, other than, like, you know, like, restaurant staff and whatnot. But, like, I don't know where I picked it up, like, as of late. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it... Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. It's okay, fun. Thank you. But I don't know. I'm trying to debate if I like this one or the N64 game more. I think I like the N64 game more. I really like this game. But, like, replaying it, it definitely could use just more in general, which is the same thing I say about Violet Wings. Very, very good game, extremely good what's here, but... Like, I want to know my placement with, like, the other CPUs. I want, like, the fucking Mario Kart-ass, like, point system with, like, a podium at the end, and see, like, if I got, like, first, second, or third at, like, the end of it all, you know? Because the game does not tell you your position at the end of, like, the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix is purely just, can you survive? It does not care about, like, position, and I think that's weird. And then same with there not being, like, a proper ending to the Grand Prix, really. Like, there's credits and whatnot for expert mode, but for, like, beginner and normal, it just, like, huts you back to the title screen. And then same with there not being, like, a proper start to it all either, really. It's just, like, a very, very simple text menu. Like, that's a... Like, what's here is very good, to be clear. I just, you know... I do think this is a game that could have used a little bit more time. But at the same time, I feel like Nintendo First Party is really trying to pump out games right now on the Super Nintendo. And, like, you know, if things like the menu graphics don't, like, get finished, whatever. Whatever. There's worse things to, like, not finish in a game, you know? They made the actual game itself good, and that's the main thing that matters. I mean, it could've gone worse. I don't know what the fuck literally any of that was. That was gaming devs. It was a show-off mode. I mean, yeah, of course this game's doing show-off mode 7. But, like, you know. I think you can show off mode 7 and also, you know, create, like, a menu design. I think these things can both exist. You know? Also, I think I'm dead. Yeah. And I still have to do a whole nother lap past that. Shit. Well, that sucks. And you see, Metroid Prime 4, they did finish the menus. I think. But that game kind of looks ass because they didn't make good gameplay. So, like, I don't know, something priorities when making a game. There's absolutely things that you can just fully forgo in making a game and, like, whatever. Like, as long as you have music and gameplay, you're fine. That's genuinely all you really need and whatnot, I feel like. Good graphics are nice. It's really hard to completely sell a game on good graphics, to me personally. But, like, it's possible. They are important. And then you get, like, the nitty-gritty and whatnot, like the individual graphics and all that, and, like, yeah. Chat, what redeems do y'all want to see? Just curious. I still feel like there's a lack of redeems on the channel. Like, I've been slowly trying to add, like, more and more ever since, like, the rebranding. But, like, you know, I still feel like there's a lack. A little bit. It's getting better. Never. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to do the gritty. I'm sorry. Sorry to the gritty. I think that speed boost purely helped. Not me. Everyone else. Every other person got helped by it, but not me. Like, I got it, but you know how it goes. Oh my god, you gotta hit the speed boost steps. You gotta do this. It's very important that you actually speed up. See, like that. You do that, and then you die because you're playing like ass. Shit. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Teach you how to doggy, I also don't got that. I'm sorry. Do I know any dances? I know the whoa. I can't ramble about the whoa again. The amount of times I've rambled about the whoa and no one knows what I'm talking about. That's not even a dance. It's like saying 6/7's a dance. I can do the 6. Oh, I don't know the dance to Swagger Jagger, I'm sorry. The Macarena? No. I've heard the song, don't know the dance. I got no dance. There's in terms of like knowing any pre-established shit. I got nothing. Stop, car! Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What was that for? Explain. It's really not a good place to use the speed up, is there? Like, you have here, but like... Ideally, I'd like to use my fuck. Okay. I. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Okay. Just focus on the game. Whatever. No more yapping. What the fuck was that? That's all. I think a simple what the fuck is suffice. Now why would you do that to me, Car? We were doing so minorly okay. It was almost, like, acceptable. Again? Yeah, that's fair. Sleep well, ghost. Why the fuck is the chorus just Swagger Jagger in the fucking tune if you were my sunshine? I don't know. Also, we're in an ad now, apparently. Guess I'll wait for the ad. Need a DR stream. I'm not that in shape. I might be skinny, but I don't got muscle. Not for a full stream worth. Absolutely not. I got like 5 songs in me. Oh, I'm like out of lives as well. Shit. How do I have no lives? Because we probably just started and I haven't earned any? Yeah, probably. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can I just do the 6-7 in the club? You know, would you kill me if I did this? What other dances do you need to know? I know the Cupid Shuffle because it's in the song, I think. That's the one that's in the song, right? Like the directions. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. So how's it going, subs and people with Twitch Turbo? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Thank you. Hi, Hemu. You're cool. Did you know that? You're warframing. Nice. How is that? I've heard the name a fair bit. Assuming it's popular. Isn't that right, Milo? Milo doesn't care. He's just happy he gets, like, the whole gaming chair to himself. Potato's not in here right now. It's a Far Cry 4 thing? Or are you playing Far Cry 4? Oh. How's that as well? You love the game? Nice. Glad to hear. Sweet. Sweet. What if I put on more chapstick? What if I do this? You're not a sub, you're a switch. Same. Good game working through all the Far Cry's. Nice. Very nice. Cool. What's been your favorite so far? And also, ads are done. We can play the game now. Okay. Oh, I really did not make it far. Oh, that was only my 3rd lap. And what is this? The 3rd race as well. Yeah, this is not very far. Okay, shit. This game might be hard. I don't know, chat. F-Zero might be difficult. Maybe. Why? Why must I feel pain? Oh. No. I see. My questions remain unanswered. Alright. You know, probably not the best place to use a speed boost. It definitely wasn't. I'm already nearly dead. Holy shit. Stop! Right. Right. Okay. I don't need any power, I guess. It's fine. I guess. This controller is dying on me. It's fine. There's not space for 3 of us. Tried to get Tetris game, but website shitty on mobile. Yeah, I'd believe that. Assuming you're going by Tetris.io? Yeah. Tetrio? Oh, yeah, that's game over. Okay. It's clearly not. Yeah. I'll admit it. That's correct. Yeah. No. I'm trying to get Zaku Prime, but Mesu X1 Relic Sakura. I don't know what any of those words mean. But I'm assuming you're talking mostly to Kinski, so fair enough. Oh, I want to beat all of Expert Mode now. Like, we got so close. It's very good, you don't know what this means. Yeah, fair, I guess. I'll just stay blind. Warframes on PS4 onwards, get another 10 years before devs will know it. Okay. See, that assumes I actually ever get around to it. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like the more I stream, the more I just keep like going back in time. You know? Like, I've kind of found my sweet spot of like very early 90s. You know, like, yeah, I'm meant to play like games over 20 years old, but like, I don't know. Like 1992 controller. I don't know if it's a controller issue or a game issue. It's happening a lot. I wonder if this controller's nearly dead. I haven't plugged it in a bit. Maybe that's it. Maybe. That was bad, though. That was... But, like, the thing is, as soon as we crashed into the wall, it read my input. Like, as soon as we hit the wall, it started reading the churn input. So, like, I don't know, is it game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Warfare was a concept in 1998. Huh, weird. Resetting to get all my lives. Because, you know, it's the first race. Yeah. I don't know, like, in terms of, like, streaming and whatnot, like, what, like, I stream, I've been having, like, a lot of fun with, like, the whole, like, season slang lately, just, like, going through, like, entire system libraries and whatnot. Like, I could do that for a while, and, like, I'm having fun with it, and then, like, still balancing between consoles and whatnot, like, every month or so. It's been fun. It's been good, chat. But, like... I don't think it's quite, like, a realistic goal to expect me to actually finish, like, beating every single game for every single retro system. You know, I don't quite think that's gonna happen, to be honest. Like, you know, I'll, like, stream the seasons and whatnot, but, like, I don't expect me to, like, actually finish them all. So, like, I don't know. I kind of, like, genuinely have, like, a lifetime, I feel like, of, like, you know, stuff to stream, you know? So it's like the idea of like setting stuff up like, you know, like, oh, let me like also add in all of like, you know, the Xbox 360 and like PS3 and PS4 and, you know, all of that stuff on top of my like already lifetime of shit to do. I don't know, we'll see. Like, end of the day, I just stream whenever I feel like, you know? What if I did beat every game? Can they put me in the Guinness book? And maybe give me free Guinness for life? Oh my god, I would love that. Yeah. Do I like Guinness? What's the fucked up one? Like the beer that's not carbonated. Is that Guinness? What's the one? Is it Guinness? I think it's Guinness. God, I should know this shit. Like it uses fucking like nitrogen or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean. Is that Guinness? What am I talking about? Yeah, this is an awful situation to find yourself in, Dubs. Evil car. But somehow, we survive. Bitter is like flat beer. No! That's the beer. It is Guinness. Okay, cool, thank you. Thought so. I just, you know, wasn't fully sure. Because, like, most beer is carbonated, but, like, Guinness uses, like, a nitrogen thingamabob or whatever. It's not, like, the usual process. Something. Yeah. I might not be a big fan of carbonation. I would, you know... If I'm drinking beer, it's a Guinness. Apparently I'm sponsored by Guinness now, and I'm just gonna keep promoting. Yeah. I might not drink often. Oh. I might not do this. You know, that worked pretty good. Cool. Thank you for not absolutely murdering me, video game. You absolutely could have there, and I would have been like, yeah, that's fair, because I was playing like ass. Oh, you missed the boost steps. Another hydrate. I don't think I have any more water, to be real with you. I don't care enough to get any more, to be honest with you. You like Dragon Cum beer? Never heard of it. But fair. Fair. I don't know, I haven't had many beers at all. Because, like, I just don't like carbonated shit. I really don't. And, like, you know... It means that, like, if I'm drinking, odds are I'm not gonna pick a beer. You know? Yeah. If any screen time for you, screen time needs to drink beer. Well... Now you gotta. Also, I got a cat who wants in the room. Scary. Cat, can I finish this race first? The cat can't see the race. The cat has no idea what the fuck is happening right now. None. This cat only knows... Scream. And by scream, I mean scratch at the door. Okay, this is like a decently safe spot to be in. Okay, let me get the cat. Sorry, give me 1 second. Do I care enough to show a video? No, I'll be fast. 1 second. Hi. Drank as much as I can, slightly carbonated. Yeah? I don't know. Try bitter. Wait, bitter is a kind of beer? I've never heard of this. Is that a thing in America? Is that a thing? Do I read the manuals? Sometimes. depends on if I think I'm missing a mechanic for a game. So like most of the time, no. I find most retro games to be decently self-explanatory, but you know, sometimes you play Final Fantasy Legend 2 and then you read the manual because that game is a mess, and then you realize the manual doesn't tell you literally anything, and then you cry. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, no, I don't really read manuals too often. But sometimes. There's a head pat redeem now. It's cool. You no longer gotta say pats in the chat. Fuck. You should stop killing me, video game. It would be really cool. It'd be really fucking cool. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. No killing! No, it's bad for you. Well, we lived. That was scary. Is there a place to go for manuals? The first result on Google, normally. I don't know if I would recommend that, though. It tends to be shady shit. Oh, you're fighting a shadow. Sorry. I said I was acting like there was like a bug under the couch. No, just shadows. I was like, Potato, please don't tell me there's a spider like below my feet. Please don't. Archive.org has the most manuals. Yeah, they do. It's true, they have a lot. You know, that's what I get for trying to kill that car. I could have just been patient. I could have done this. Like, there was nothing that said I needed to, like, go insane. I just, like, did that myself. Can you tell I've had issues with this track? Is it obvious? The issue being, like, winning. I've been doing, like, the epic losing lately. I know, cringe. Sorry. Oh god, I'm already about to be ranked out on the fucking... It's like the third lap. Wow. Scary. Yeah. You know? Oh my god, please. Man. I mean, we're kicking. Like, barely. The kicking is of little grandma in the hospital bed. After being paralyzed. Sorry, I see. Potato just ran from one side of the room to the other and then like hopped a good, like, I don't know, 3 feet in the air to like pounce on the floor where like a shadow is from my feet. And you know, there's something really funny about seeing a cat like at your eye level when you're sitting down, just fully like getting ready to pounce on the floor right in front of you. I'm not kicking paralyzed grandma in the hospital bed. She's kicking me. Am I ready to play yet? This game was more fun with a wheel. I don't know how the fuck you would play this game with a wheel. You could, but it's not a depths move. A depths move would be to seek out and destroy other drivers. Yeah. Yeah, my power is slow. You're right. Yeah. You're the very correct video game. You know, my power is even worse now when you throw 50 fucking cars at me. Yeah, we're not making it. Yeah, we're not making it. You know, I kind of thought we would at least make it to the end of the race before, like, exploding. I thought we were just gonna get ranked out, but okay. Well, that's no good. Okay. You just gotta play epic style. You just have to become epic. It's not even that hard, just like become epic. Just become epic dubs. Cars are evil. They truly are. I'm sorry, they just are. The stream is sponsored by getting drunk, and you shouldn't drive a car while drunk. Because you see cars do that to you. And like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, what is that? Like, what the fuck? Hate that. Hate that. Ignore the cat scratching the scratching post. Pretend you don't hear that, okay? Sato's got the zoomies, okay? Okay. Oh my god, please, car. They don't like letting you live. They don't appreciate that. They really, like, how does it go so bad? I don't even know. To be honest, I have no idea how the fuck this is going so evil. Cars. Cars. You get near a car and they're just like a magnet. They just spin you around. We made it 2 laps. I don't think we need an archive of the things I've said. I've said a lot of things. I don't need the world to know. Oh, but they do. I know, but I can pretend. Please let me live. Please. I don't like being on my final life in the middle of the Grand Prix, you know? I don't appreciate that. Pain. Pain! Hey, car, you better leave me the fuck alone. Well, you did for half a second. You know, you did for the part that I needed. How did I miss? And 10 other burning questions for people who are on fire. Like, you know, for like firefighters. This is gonna be bad. That was kind of okay. That was not the worst thing ever. Where even is car number 5? Oh, that's... Can I be real with you? You know what's funny about me taking a million damage there? Is all that damage is me trying to prevent crashing into the one wall? I have no idea where car number 5 is. Oh well. But, like, I don't even see it. But I was trying to prevent hitting that one wall, because I heard the alarm and I was like, oh, it must be at low health, I should play safe. And then because I was playing safe, I decided to crash into 5 other walls instead of the one wall. You know, safe. Oh, I gotta play better. Hi, potato. Sometimes you gotta make sound effects while you move your hand around to mess with your cat. You know? You gotta do this. I don't think the other cars are better. No, I've looked into them for a little bit and it went bad. It went bad. It was bad. It went really bad. So like, maybe they're better, but it went really bad. So I'll probably just chill like this. I honestly didn't know the CPUs could hit the mines. Whoa. And Captain Falcon's died that day. Yeah. Am I Captain Falcon? I thought I was just like in his car. Huh. I've never thought about this before. I don't think I like thinking about this. No. No, not a fan. Actually a cat. Yeah, I really don't need the energy, do I? I really don't. Captain. I don't know why I thought you just said capt instead of captain. But hi, Mobile Suit, how's it going? Hey, hi. Ah, I didn't get hit. Wow. Sweet. That's kind of cool. I thought I was dead. Oh my god, first place is way up there. Like, not that like I even really care about getting first place. I really kind of just want to survive. But it's easier to survive in first place, you know? That was that. You know, you had one good run through there, and that's all you're getting. You went Captain Crunch. I don't think I've ever had Captain Crunch. I haven't had most cereal. It's kind of fucked up. You should get me cereal. I just can't stand the soggy shit. So I should probably just eat cereal on its own. Probably. You don't have to eat cereal with milk. You can just eat cereal. But like then I feel like a less cool person. But you love oatmeal. Yeah, but oatmeal is like... in cereal with peanut butter. Yeah, exactly. Get all the crunch. That's kind of what I want. No, but like the oatmeal and how I make it and whatnot, it like borderline becomes like a yogurt kind of thing. Like consistency. You know? Like, I mean, I guess if you like really, really chew, you might like feel a lump of like a oat. But like, it's just like a yogurt. You know? Where like cereal has like texture. Cereal has the lumps. Cereal is not a yogurt. you know? Just pretend soggy Kevin and just oatmeal, but like they're not the same. Overnight oats girl? I tried overnight oats once and I don't think I made it right. It was kind of awful. Yeah. I'm a throw the oats in a microwave. And then throw in like a little protein powder and some like nuts. Yeah. Maybe a little syrup and whatnot if you're feeling fancy. The nuts tend to be covered in salt, so I don't add any like extra salt to it. I know it's like really common to add salt to the oatmeal, but I tend to just skip that because, you know, the peanuts are already so fucking salty that it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah. But I don't know, I made the overnight oats and like, I don't know, they didn't thicken as much as I'd like. Like it like kinda did, but like not as much as like, I don't know, heating them up. I think they might have just needed like more time. I think so. The salty oat. We don't talk about the oats and the crackers. We don't talk about that. Why are there so many fucking cars here? Holy shit. Sorry things are happening and it was very fucked up of them. That was a lot. Did not like that. Did not like that. I was making oatmeal, but I like didn't have anything. Like I ran out of like the peanuts that I normally added. I like a little crunch, right? Like, oh god, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, this is bad. I like a little crunch in my oatmeal. I don't like the oatmeal itself to be crunchy. I like the oatmeal to be like a yogurt, but like, you know, I like the yogurt to have like a little crunchy something, you know? And like I was looking around like, you know, what like random snacks do I have like in the house that would like add a little crunch. So I threw in some like crackers. And then they like immediately became just like really soggy and like, yeah, it was not good. It was I wouldn't recommend putting crackers in your oatmeal. Oh fuck you. I was so close to ranking it. A couple feet. Shame. It tends to be they didn't completely disintegrate. They just became very soft. There was no crunch. There was not a single crunch. It was just oatmeal with like fucking like I don't know, like tender parts. Then is that the oatmeal that I added the barbecue seasoning to? I think it might have been. I was just throwing shit in there. I think that might have been the one that also got like the barbecue seasoning. I think so. It was a meal. Yeah. They shouldn't let me cook. But they do. The French toast I made today was good. Most of the food I make is good. I just sometimes get bored and do my own things without a recipe. And I just like throw shit together and like, yeah. Let's cook, just throw shit in. No, dead ass. That's kind of how I treat oatmeal. Is literally just like go around the house and like look for like what tastes like, you know, what you think would be like nice in an oatmeal, and you just like throw it in. Some people make ramen? Really? I have ramen. But I kind of like the ramen as is. I don't feel like the ramen needs anything else. Like it already comes with like the flavor pack and all that, you know? Like I feel like an oatmeal, like you gotta add extra to an oatmeal. You're not eating just plain oatmeal. Like you can, but like please don't. Add some sort of sweetener or something. Then I add the protein powder, because one, I should probably eat more protein, and two, I kind of just like it being thicker like that. Protein powder helps make it a little thicker. Debs, you're dying again. Deb, please. Why do you keep having issues on this? Probably because I'm yapping. This game doesn't, I don't know, it kind of likes when you yap. I kind of play better when I yap most of the time. But maybe not this time. Or maybe the game's just hard. You know, maybe. I might need to admit this. I might. Fuck, I needed that. Yeah, I really needed that. Yeah, fuck. Well, there was a chance we would have made it, but not this time. Maybe a little bit of all of this, probably. Hi, Tom. Hi. Yeah. No, but what are people throwing in their ramen? Now I'm curious. What we got going in there? What's happening? What do they put in there? Also, Kinski, what's your overnight oats recipe? Just curious. I think a part of it as well is I kind of think I just like oatmeal warm. I like the big warm bowl of mass, you know? Like you eat it and it's like, wow, I'm so full of warm, you know? It's kind of nice. Or like, I don't know, you eat the overnight oats and it's just like, oh, I have depression. In my opinion, to me personally, I eat it and it's just like, I'm cold. I'm full of cold. And it's just not the same. Like maybe during like summer, being like full of cold would like be like nice and refreshing. But no, I think I would much rather have warm shit. I think so. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Stop, game, you're killing me. Please. My things are just not going well on this track, and I really normally don't have issues with this one. Strange. Like, I've kind of already accepted this isn't the run, because, like, you know, I have 0 lives for the other 3 tracks, which, you know, I'd like... God. I'd like to have some lives for the other tracks, you know? I'd like to do that. But, yeah. Yeah. Also, if it's not clear by me, like, driving at an angle and still going straight, this course is weird with its physics. Like, for the most part, I'm used to it, and I am just, like, straight up driving bad. But, like, you know. A part of it is just this course being fucked. Yeah. I've exploded. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, I have a Discord notification. What is it? What is it? What's happening? What's happening? A streamer's gone live? Well, crazy. Hi, Potato. Do you want out the room already? You do, don't you? This game is impossible. We beat the other 2 courses on expert mode. Just not this final one. Also, I'm getting a cat again. Apologies. Meow meow. Watch the CPU play good. Okay, so now that we've launched the CPU, what is the Epic Gaming tip? How do I do the gaming? What is the Epic Gaming tip? Does anyone know what the Epic Gaming tip is? Your go-to recipe is plain oats, a cut up banana, walnut pieces. So you do also add notes to it, thank you. Sometimes people act like I'm like insane for like adding nuts to my thing. Yeah, okay. Cut up banana, walnuts, little honey, and chia seeds with soy milk. Okay. Fair, pretty standard overnight oats recipe, I think, all in all. Think so. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you're lactose intolerant. Fair. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping it was gonna be like radically different from like the overnight oats recipe I tried before, and it was gonna be like lactose and toddler ants. No, but shut up! I need to focus. Oh no, but I was kind of hoping your recipe was gonna be really different from the one I tried. That way I could like see your recipe and be like, wow, maybe this is gonna be like the epic tasting. But like, nah. It's pretty similar to what I had before. How long do you leave it in the fridge? I get the feeling that's where I like fucked up. Like, I only left mine in the fridge for like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 12 hours? You know? Overnight? So like 10, 12 hours? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, about that. Okay, so not 10, 12 hours. Oh shit. Oh? Because I get the feeling it should have been left in more. I think so. Just like in the fridge, right? Yeah. Because like everything I've seen about like overnight oats, they're all like, oh, it becomes like really thick and like a pudding. And like, that was not my experience with the one bowl I made. As in, yeah, for about 10 hours. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. That come out creamy for you? Yeah, I feel like I just fucked it up somewhere. I will say. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to focus on the game. Give me 1 second. I remembered. This is Debs making a meal. Oh. I didn't have any fucking what chia seeds. What did you say? Like most recipes use what, chia seeds? Yeah, I didn't have any of those. So I was like looking around the house for things to add. And I added in like the tiniest amount of like flax seeds because I'm like, well, at least they're seeds. Maybe that's why it was completely fucked up. I forgot I did that. Huh. Like there's probably a reason why nearly every recipe tells you to add in chia seeds. Yeah, probably. Never tried to add flags. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh. It was not like they thickened a little bit, but it was still mostly just like, you know, oats and soup, you know? Now, to be fair, I'm used to, like, really thickening, like, the oats and whatnot, like, as much as I humanly can with, like, you know, the microwave preparation, you know? Like, I want the oats to be, like, borderline puffing up, like, completely out of the bowl and whatnot by the time I'm, like, done with them. And even then, I still add, like, the protein powder and all that to them as well, which also makes them thicker. No, I make it in a bowl, normally. Just in the microwave. Make it in a mason jar? Okay. Is it meant to be airtight, the seal? I just put it, like, the overnight oats, I put it in a bowl with, like, a paper towel over it. Does it have to be airtight? Is that a thing? I don't know, they weren't good, whatever I made. And like, I think I fucked it up. Might make a difference? Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, please stop dying. in the few times I've ever got overnight oats. Yeah, I hear good things, and like I've heard what people describe the consistency as, and I've never had that consistency. Though I've only tried once to make overnight oats, because like I like the normal oats I make. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not like stressed over like trying to find new ways to make oats, you know? So it's like, you know, I can try the experimental way that like turned out like shit last time. Or I can try like, you know, the old way that I really like. I tend to just pick the old way. What the fuck happened during that churn, Debs? A lot of things are happening and none of them good. Fuck you! I was right at the fucking energy increase. Sorry. I need to stop screaming. Sorry. It was fucked up. Yeah. Jace, what do you know about making oats? Do you know how to make overnight oats? Do you know what went wrong with my oats? A lot. I'm assuming it's the seeds. Because like literally like every single overnight oats recipe like mentions using like chia seeds. And I don't know what the chia seeds do, but like they gotta be important if every single recipe like includes them. Right? Is the power bar your health? Yeah. Yeah. Tips, you have to hit the speed boost. They just taste like how dirt smells? Yeah, but I'm figuring maybe the chia seeds help with like the texture. What do you mean, wait, what? What's up, Daddy? Hi, Daddy. What's up? But what's up, though? Yeah, but like, what's up, though? Oh my god, stop dying. Stop! Get out of here, you fucking car! The car, please. Alright, let's check. Yeah, no, just the chia seeds. Plinko? Who's... I might be the Plinko. Yeah, what about it? I'm trying my best. I'm not shut up. Oh no, don't speed up here, Dabs. That's really bad. That's not a place to speed up. That's... the second time I've died while I'm like gaining health. That's crazy. You're dumb and slightly intoxicated. Yeah. It's what I get for promoting Guinness. It's what I get. It's what I get. Blah, blah, blah. I think I'm blaming... the thing is, we beat this track before. Like, I didn't have issues with this track before. It's the next track I have issues with. Which is scary, because now I'm having issues with this one. Like, major issues. Like, we're not beating this one. So... yeah, uh-oh. Like, basically just uh-oh. Okay, well, I got boost the boost. You missed that one, that's fine. It is actually helpful to, you know, go fast, personally. Hi, Domo. You meant to soak the chia seeds before eating them? Yeah, but what do they do? Like in overnight oats. But hi, Domo, welcome in. What's like the point? Like, they thicken it, right? They thicken the oats, I have a feeling. That's gotta be a... You gotta hit the speed boost! They do chia seed stuff? Yeah, but what is that? gonna be another SD card ramble, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I know, I have no rank. Yeah, I know everything is awful. You missed the power-up again. Thank you, you hit at least one. You missed it again. Oh my god, the fucking exploding car hit it and used it to kill me. I'm not dead. I'm not even dead. I'm just dramatic. It's fun, what can I say? Get out of your car! Super duper seed. I could use a super duper seed. Who's offering? Whoa. Like, you ever just want the taste? Like, not even in like a horny way? Like, just like, I need to stop talking. Just like as like a treat, you know? Taste of what? Don't worry about it. Google says the chia seeds change the texture. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Omnicore. You do? Thank you. Someone gets it. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna win this time. I'm really not confident. That's a lie. Oh. Hi, chat. They can be used as a thickener. They puff up like fish eggs, kind of weird. Okay. Ah! Thank you, Tom, for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you. You're way too fucking nice. Thank you. It means a lot. Couldn't stream as much as I do if it wasn't for y'all's support. Thank you. Hope everyone who got a sub, enjoys the emotes and the ad reviewing. Hope they appreciate it. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Too nice. Thank you. Thank you. Way too nice. I'm gonna buy more cheese. For some reason, I only bought like one bag of shredded cheese, from the fucking grocery store, right? And I swear, every one of my meals, I tend to eat with cheese, and the one little bag. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but what if I get 2 bags of cheese? Debs, you need to focus on the game. You just went from 2nd place to 6th. They hate cheese. They hate it. They just hate the cheese, really. Get out of here, please. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. That's a lot less fine. See, so the thing is, I actually need to, have a good ranking. So, you should, Why am I low on power? Oh, yeah, I should have went for getting more power. Yeah, I should have done that. Mistakes have been made, okay? I'll admit it. They have. A lot. A lot of them. Okay, now I just gotta get up to 3rd place. Also, I forgot to get power again. Also, I'm almost in 6th. We're not getting up to 3rd. You just don't move up in the rankings in this game. They do not rubber band. If you're not in the front, you're not in the front, you know? If you don't, you don't go up. You miss Burnout? Yeah? It doesn't go up. What the like, we were still gonna get outranked anyways, but why did that card do that at the end? This is the first race, isn't it? God damn it. I'm getting worse. I wonder if I'm getting sleepy. No. Oh, take care, Tom. Thank you. Once again, thank you. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful time with the friends, and thank you.
So, this is New Jersey.
It's a common problem, what, to not go up? And to only go down? Yeah? 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 Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Can I get an example? Can I act like this is a fucking spelling bee? Ah, shit. It was going so decent. Car, I see you. You should stay wherever the fuck you are. Like back there. I look at you. I see you. I do not like that. I'm not a fan of, you know, the whole trying to kill me thing. It's just, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I quite like to, you know, stay alive myself, you know? Why does, like, the bridge of my nose hurt? The things F-Zero does to you, you know? Hurts the bridge of your nose. I don't know how it does this. I do not know. What causes you psychic pain? Well, that's every game. Dry air? Maybe. I don't think so. Fuck the cars. What the fuck was that? What was that? Like, I'm okay with getting second and third, that's fine, but like, come on, it was going so good, so smooth. And then all the cars are like, what if you passed away? And it's like, oh my god, please, things are going so good. That one car caught me there again. A different car, but you know, whatever, made it work. So now we just gotta do that 4 more times in a row. No, but notice how I finished the first lap in first place. Notice that. You don't go up. You don't go up in the rankings. It only gets worse. You love racing, hell yeah. Would you trust me to drive? You know, if you had to pick someone to race with in the car, like vroom vroom, we're in the car, right? You know, we're in the car, because like vroom vroom. So like we're in the car, right? Fuck. That was just me playing bad. That was, I mean, it always is. Every mistake in this game is. But, like, you know. You love Mario Kart. Okay. So you trust that I'm not gonna kill you. Cool. Great. Thank you for being a volunteer. For, I don't know, me driving with other people. Depsy, you gotta stop dying. I don't think you understand the severity of the situation, you know? You gotta, like, actually play the game, but, like, good. You gotta play the game, but like good, Debs. Debs, you gotta play the game, but like good. Holy shit, Debs. Listen. Get it in your brain. You have to do it. How the fuck did I miss that speed boost? How did I do that? I genuinely don't know how I did that. Wow. Wow. It's just regular driving, but not high speed. And why is that? Fuck! But like bigger this time. Move! We're not gonna make it. We almost. Everything hurts. We almost had it. 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 Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, you need to get those speed boosts. You need to get that car. I think I have issues with the cars. I think they're quite mean. I really think so, to be honest. You know, just not sure if you've realized, but the cars are quite mean people. Case in point, I don't know how I missed that. Like, I saw it with my eyes. Like, that was definitely a miss, but I don't know how I did that. I don't really know. I don't really know. But like, yeah. Like, I did. I just surprise myself sometimes with my car, please. We missed the boost. And that was awful. And now you're stuck with the cars. You cannot get near the cars. You have to be in front of the cars at all times. Because look at how fast it goes downhill as soon as you get near them. You cannot interact with them. You cannot say hi, hello. You can't say hi, hello to the car. Because look at that. You can't say hi, hello to the car anymore. I missed the boost again. Turn, you fucker, please. Crying. I'm actually crying. It's very sad. Oh boy, Debs. You used to beat this level. You used to be a mildly decent gamer. You used to be. Once upon a time, you were a gamer. What happened? What happened? What happened to the gamer? Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. You're a great gamer, but I'm worse than I was before. Considerably. I don't even know where third is. I wish they give you times for the CPUs. I wish they did. Being gamers doing your best. Impossible. No, being a gamer is when you beat the game. Not being the fastest or strongest, I don't know. I think you gotta beat the game. I think you do. I think so. They're gonna take my gamer card. I'll beat it. But what if I don't? You have faith? Oh boy. Yeah. How the fuck do you keep missing the boost? You cannot be missing the boost. You cannot be doing that, Dabs. You absolutely cannot be doing that. God fucking damn it. I'm a pinball. I'm secretly just a pinball. That's all I am. You know? Sorry that you had to find out, but I'm actually a pinball. You see, that car is backwards. Like, face the direction, please. That sounds fun. It's quite painful. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh god. Yikes. Hashtag yikes. We made it 2 laps. I think I'm getting worse. Like, genuinely, I really do. I think so. We got credits in this game twice. And I think that might just... Sorry, is this the right area? This feels like the first... That's not the right track, I don't think. Oh my god, Debs. Yeah, Mute City 1 is the night course. We need to do the king course. Yeah, no, this ain't right. Okay. There we go. King course, export. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Okay. You just can't make any mistakes. But also I do need to keep in mind, like, we already got credits. Like, we have beat the game. Kinda, sorta. A little bit. Beat the game to a point that Nintendo is like, yeah, you can turn off the game now. You know? Yeah, no, I'm playing expert. We've already beat beginner and normal. And then we also beat the first 2 courses in expert. It's just this final course in expert mode that's been giving me issues. And then there's master mode as well, but that's not happening. That's not happening. Master mode, that's not happening. That's not happening. It's not. That's a lot of dirt you just went through, Dubs. You guys are playing Master Mode, just think of how cool it sounds. I think I'm okay. I think I actually have zero desire to... I think I'm good. I think so. I don't have words. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. Somehow things are okay. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know. So don't ask. Because I don't know. Alright. Okay. So we beat the first one. First place. That's fine. That's whatever. Let's chill. Thought model tracking got fucked up there. Felt like I was like way to the side into the game. But yeah, you know, that's fine. Now you just gotta beat every other course. Yeah, I'm believing. XD. We'll see. I mean, I think It's doable. We've done it before. I just, you know. I missed the first boost. No, don't. Okay. Car, you fucker. It's the cars. Every fucking time there's a car, I die. Because I'm bad at dealing with them. Maybe that's why I'm playing so much worse. Maybe I forgot how to deal with cars. Probably. Probably. I need to learn how to move around them and like be safe. I need to learn to look left and right. You gotta get the boost as well. You can't miss 2 in a row. You can't even really miss 1, to be honest. Like, you really can't get away with that. Okay, I would get on myself for missing that boost as well, but I think if we got that boost, I would have just gone straight into the back of that car and, like, died. So, like, whatever. Like, I still would have liked to have got it, in case, you know, things went good, but, like... You know. Don't die, you're so low on power. Honestly, drive a little slow through here, get as much extra power as you can. Without, like, forfeiting the race. You missed the boost again. Dubs. You have to hit the boost. And not the back of the car. I know you love to hit the back of the car. It's your favorite place. You love to hit the back. But you gotta stop. You have to hit the boost, and you have to not hit the car. 3, 4, 5, 5. No. It needs to be like 3, 3, 3, 3. It needs to be. Alright. Alright. Please. You. That's a wonderful noise. Sorry about that. Okay, 3, 3. How'd I miss that? I don't know. But I did. Okay. Really good lap. 332. No, don't lose control. Now how are things bad? Fuck. Missing that boost is not great. Now the car's in a rough position, but it's kind of fine. Okay, 3322. how I lost first place. I don't know where the fuck that first place is. But whatever. We finally got past this race. For now. We used to get past this race really often. But we got past it again, finally. That took forever. But okay, we finally get to see the next race. Now the next race is the one I've been having issues with. Like, this has been the filter. This one, here. The previous race was never meant to be the filter. You are. You're the filter. I missed the ramp. God damn it, Taps. Pathetic meow meow. It's fucking pathetic. The music slaps though. This game is so good. It's just really hard. Car. I'm gonna start getting like flashbacks when I see cars. You know, I'm gonna hear cars and I get out of here. Smiles. I wanna see a car outside and I'm just gonna lose that, you know? I think this game might be making me into a worse person. I think it might be. But like, whatever? Question mark? There's not space for 4 cars there. You cannot get yourself in that situation. It's not remotely safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, that scared me. Yeah, sure did. Stop! Dubs, I don't know how you're gonna get into 3rd place from here. To be honest, I haven't seen the 3rd place car in a bit. Like, I genuinely think sometimes they just, like, leave the cars. They're just, like, not here anymore. Like, they... Like, wait, that's not even the 3rd place car over there. I genuinely don't know where I don't think the 3rd place car exists anymore. I'm not convinced. Like, that we have that one switchback, right? Where you can see the other cars if they, like, cross. And, like, even that, we were not close to seeing the car. Where, like, I wish this game gave you times for the other racers. Because, like, that wasn't close at all. And, like, genuinely, where did they go? I want to know. I need to know. Where the fuck did they go? It's scary, you know? Yeah, I car directly behind me. Not a fan of that. I'm so close to getting a 1-up, like score-wise, but you can't get score in the middle of a race, can you? There's too many damn cars here. The first few people are going to pull ahead now because y'all keep fucking bunching up next to me. Please. You gotta, you know, slow down the first few people and not me. Slow them down. They're the competition. I'm just the guy with the camera. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that. Nah. I don't think that's the third place car. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Oh shit, we did get enough points for a life. Thank you. Hell yeah, okay. Is that them? No, that's a car that's about to explode. That's not the car. Okay, could barely see them there at the turnaround, but I did see them for half a second. I just gotta, you know, gain like 3 seconds. Fuck everyone. Oh shit, I ranked out. I was like so confident that I was gonna like finish that lap and rank out on the next one. I was really confident about that. It's that first lap that keeps getting me. I keep falling behind really hard in the first lap. Like, you cannot... I wonder why I keep falling behind in the first lap! Damn! Ah, shame. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, I just wonder what sort of action I'm doing causes me to fall so far behind on the first lap. And then I go straight through the dirt and I hit every wall. It's so sad. I now have to play such a heavy game of catch-up, which involves going through all the cars, and the cars do not like that. Genuinely convinced they despawn some of the cars after a bit. Genuinely convinced they do those. Okay. We can still see the third place car. It's that pink car there. Like, we can't really see it, but like, you know. We get a glimmer of it from time to time. We get a little hint that maybe at one point there was a chance. Oh, my phone keeps going off. Twitch, stop sending me notifications that people are sharing stories. I literally do not care. Should I go into my settings and turn that off? It's like when my phone goes off, it, you know, I use my phone as a camera and then it moves it slightly, and then tracking becomes shit, like this. Well, Chad, I think I'm too sleepy. I think I got the too sleepy diseasey. I think I do. I think we might not beat the third round of F-Zero on expert mode. Oh well, I'm honestly really happy with how this went, all in all. I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I'm pretty happy. I was kind of half convinced we were gonna like struggle on like the beginner mode, And what, we finished the entirety of beginner, we finished the entirety of normal, and like we nearly finished all of expert except for that final course. Like, I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Yeah. I'm pretty good with that. I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, sweet. Though I'm just curious. What's like practice mode like? Because we do have more time for stream and whatnot, you know? Like, I think I'm, admitting defeat with like, I'm admitting defeat for expert mode and whatnot, but like, what's like this? They allow to have rivals in practice? Interesting. But only one rival, weird. Also, it didn't allow you to pick the difficulty of the rival, did it? Strange. I wonder what they're set to. Probably normal, I'd assume, but... It's strange how you're not allowed to pick. I should have picked a harder course. Not the easiest course. I guess, yeah, I can always just reset. Yeah, change course. Doobadoo. Oh, that's a slow way to select it all. Can you loop around? Huh? Wait, what? Why can I only pick 7 courses? There's 15 in the game, right? Wait, what? Wait, why can I only pick 7? Now, wait, how do you unlock these? Because what do you mean I don't have them? I wonder if they're not including variants. Like, do we only have Mute City 1? Yeah? I don't think they include variants. Interesting. Weird. Weird. The fuck? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Because, like, there's a lot of courses that have, like, multiple versions. Strange. Strange. Though even then, I still feel like I'm missing some. Strange. I would say maybe it's only including the courses that you've beat in expert mode, but... It's 5 courses per Grand Prix, right? So, like, in theory, I would unlock 10 then. For, like, the first, like, 2 expert modes I did. You'd think. The game feels so much more relaxed without the other cars. This is, like, really chill. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not panicking every 3 seconds. Yeah, you could go crazy trying to do time travel shit here, couldn't you? Yeah, there's a lot to do here time travel-wise, huh? Like, the actual game is, like, insane. Insane bonkers bananas mode. But, like, oh, you could take this, like, seriously. I know, I'm just able to play. It's weird. I mean, we'll see what my times are and whatnot, because, like, you can see my best time there of 2:46 apparently of this course. It's really, really bad. Did I set that? Because that's really bad. Like, I know the other cars fuck me up, but like not that much, right? Do they? I don't know, maybe, oh my god, for some reason I thought we were doing 3 laps. This game does 5, I think. Yeah, okay, maybe the 264 and 246 is, like, fine, actually. Yeah, no, that's not really, really bad, is it? Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I haven't majorly crashed into a wall yet. I haven't done that. So, like, that is worth noting. I wonder if the rival is set to, like, match your max speed. Not speed. I'm at your best. You know what I mean. You know, where like my best time is 246. I wonder if the rival is set to like win at 246. I wonder. Like it's like a ghost, except like it's real. You know? As in like you can hit it and whatnot. Anyways, getting rid of the other cars, I moved 6 seconds faster. Honestly, I kind of expected to improve a bit more, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool though. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, sweet. F-Zero. This game's good. I don't think anyone was like questioning that. This game's good. It's really good. Yeah. But I do think that's gonna be it for me playing F-Zero. You know, we got credits twice. I can feel satisfied with that, right? Yeah. I played a lot better than I thought. We got credits twice. I honestly didn't even know this game had credits. It does, apparently. You know what, fuck it. I'm curious. We have time as well. There's a thing we haven't checked out yet, right? And that is Master Mode. We did unlock Master Class for the Knight League and the Queen League. I'm not expecting to beat this. I'm honestly not expecting to get past this first track. But I want to see it. Like, how fucked is it? How fucked? Let's see here. Yeah, sure. How'd they get so much speed there? What the fuck? That was weird. Where are you getting that speed from? Where'd you get your speed up from? Is it just me or are there less of like the evil cars? Maybe not. There's definitely none in that first lap. Maybe there's always been none in the first lap. I'm just now like noticing that. Maybe. Have there always been none in the first lap? Of like the orange cars? That kill you? Weird. I do need to play faster. We're not ranked to beat this right now. I need to be top 3, and I am falling behind. Like, I'm not getting my ass completely beat like I expected, but like... I'm not top 3, that's for sure. And this is, you know, the easiest course in the Master League. So... Yeah. But yeah, no, it's not like incredibly. I don't think it's that much harder than expert mode, you know? Which, I'll take it. Okay. Although I guess they gotta be approaching, like, the limit of just, like, how fast a person can go in this game. You know? Or at least, like, the average person who, like, isn't a speedrunner. I feel like this game has to have, like, genuinely insane speedruns. But yeah, no, not close to fast enough. Sweet, cool. But like, I've definitely had worse scores in the expert mode of the King League. Cool, no, okay. So, we got a game review to do. Yeah. I'm trying to think how I want to do that. I might do this really lo-fi. I might. This is gonna be really janky, okay? Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this really janky. I'm feeling janky about it. I'm feeling janky. That's not the button to transition scenes. That's the button to manually move myself if I ever need to do that. Okay, they're gonna start the video. I'm gonna say fuck the video. You know how it goes. Second. So the reason I'm doing all this really janky and whatnot is because I have a cat sitting on the computer chair right now, and the cat looks really comfortable, and I don't want to make the cat move, so I'm doing this standing up, which means we're not, you know, the model's not going to be able to see me, you know, my camera is definitely set for me to sit down. And, I don't want to sit, you know, like, it's possible for me to, like, squat on the floor and have everything work, but, like, I'm good, you know, I don't want to squat on the floor, I don't want I'm good, it's all hide in the corner, I guess. Okay, sure, anyways, so, F-Zero for the Super Nintendo, released 1990. Wine, shut up. Released in 1990. Play it on the 31st. I don't think I know how to type while standing up, chat. I don't think I do. Shut up, though. Damn, what the hell? What do you mean, wine? Shut up. How long was this stream? Like 5 hours, yeah. 5 hours put into the game? Yeah. Sounds about right. Difficulty. So how the fuck are we gonna rate F-Zero's difficulty? Cause, like, if we're just going by, like, how to get credits, right? If we're just saying, hey, we're just doing, like, the base game, no, like, new game plus, just base game, heading straight to credits, I'd say, like, a 6. It's honestly not that bad to, like, be, like, you know, beginner and standard mode, and then the night Grand Prix on expert. I don't think that's that bad. I think that's like a 6. But now if we're saying you gotta be all of the expert, you know, Grand Prix, then I think we're going up to, like, a 7.5, possibly 8. And then if we're including, you know, the Master League and all those Grand Prix, then we're going up to, like, a 8.5, like a 9. So, like, what is it, you know? Because, like, you get credits for beating any of the expert courses, you know? So if we're saying, like, you know, base game is just before credits, it's like a 6. But then it goes up to, like, an 8.5 if we keep going, you know? I'll say 7.5. Sure, but that's, like, I don't feel strong about that, honestly, you know? Racing game have to do all the leagues. Do you? Because you get credits and the game tells you thank you for playing and congratulations before you finish everything. A high rating is purely just how difficult the game is, with a 10 being, like, impossible and a 1 being incredibly easy. It's not, I don't know, an opinion on how good the game is. Yeah, I don't know, I'm saying 7.5. Okay, gameplay. I think it's very, very, very... Like, I'd like for more, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like it controls really well, but it's very, very simple, you know? Like, you don't have, like, a major, like, drifting mechanic. You don't have, like, a strafing... Not strafing, what's it called? When you're, like, behind a car in, like, the wind, lets you like go faster because you're like behind it and like the fucking, you know, the wind. You know what I mean? Like we don't have any of that. We don't really have a proper drift. It's very bare bones gameplay. Slipstream is that what I'm talking about? Something like that. Yeah, like, you know, it's a very simple racing game. You don't really have like a starting boost for the most part. There's no real like upgrading your car mechanic. It's extremely simple. But I think it's done well. So fuck it, it gets 8. Can you tell I'm walking around the room and like moving the microphone back and forth? That probably sounds awful, me moving the mic back and forth like that. Probably. Oh well. I don't know, I feel like moving. I feel like it, sorry. So, controls. It feels good. The game feels good. The game, it feels very good. Yeah. Fuck it. 9. I like it. Graphics. It's so simple. Oh my god, yeah. Like, the fact that, like, the end screen is just, like, text that says congratulations, no, like, you know, actual graphic there. Same with, you know, a little mic bumping as a treat. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. But, you know, like, there's no proper, like, end graphic. And there's no, like, you win graphic at the end of the Grand Prix. There's no, like, game over graphic. It's just the plain text. The menus have almost no graphics and it's just the text. It is extremely bare bones graphically. But, I mean, this entire game's extremely bare bones. It really is. So, like, I don't know. I think what's here, like, I do think the courses and the backgrounds, they all look nice. It's a pretty game. You know, like, I don't know, bare bones, but the bones are insane, you know? I do think it's, I don't know. How do I feel? Like a 7, I think? Yeah. It's not as good as Pilot Wings, that's for sure. Not bad, though. Sound, very good soundtrack. I like Pilot Wings more. I'm feeling 8. Yeah. I'm rating this really high. I do like this game. The vibe. I don't think it scores high in vibe, to be honest. Like, I like the game and I like playing it, but it kinda just makes me road rage. Which, like, is good from, like, a gameplay standpoint, but from, like, that was enjoyable, I don't think so. I don't think it is. It just makes me angry, you know? You do the fucked up turn and then the little car decides to just kill you at random and it's like, oh my god, please. I feel like a 4 borderline. The vibe is fucked. Oh, the story, there is absolutely zero fucking story in the game. It's a 0. Then overall, it scored really high, right? And I think it deserves that. I think it does. But it's so bare bones. Like, what, that was 5 hours? And that included, you know, 3 different playthroughs at 3 different difficulty options. And being filtered on one of those difficulty options for like 3 hours. Also, the internet's going through it again. Damn, sorry to hear that. Would you please connect better, please? I like to think we're getting some frames. I like to think so. That'd be really cool. My bitrate's okay. I think we just fell behind. Weird. Anyways, we're connected again. Apologies about that. The internet's been weird this stream. Strange. But yeah, I don't know. It's another game that, like, severely loses points in my brain for being short. Like, I don't know, it takes like an hour, I'd say. Maybe a little more than an hour. To like go through like every single racetrack. And like that's really all there is to it. Like you can raise the difficulty, but like that's it. It's like an hour-long game, you know? It's really replayable. It's extremely replayable. Is it better than Pilot Wings? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of just made me angry. But it kind of fucked. But it kind of made me hate everyone. But I kind of loved it. Oh well, it's a 7, I think. I think I'm rating it lower than Pilot Wings. I think so. Pilot Wings just, I don't know, has better music and I find it more charming. I find Pilot Wings to be extremely charming. You know, where... I don't think F-Zero is. Not really. Like, F-Zero feels a bit more like a tech demo than Pilot Wings. They both are just straight up tech demos, but... I feel like Pilot Wings feels like a full game. I don't know if F-Zero does. It's very, very good. Tech demo. I cannot, like, overstate. Like, for what for what F-Zero is, extremely good game. But it's so short. Hi, we're on the chatting scene now. Don't you like the side of my head? That was a noise. Is this song fucked up? I know some of the songs got fucked up and whatnot when I was like setting them up. It's really quiet for y'all can't really hear. The song's fucked up. The audio quality is shit. That's so sad. I'll turn it up so y'all can like actually hear it. Just, you know, in case y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's just that intro. Yeah, no. You hear that. You hear the little bleeps and boops. We're gonna skip past that. Yeah, let me remember to, you know, remove that. Okay. So. Super Mario World is up next. Whoa. What's there to say about Super Mario World? Didn't finish with Pilot Wings and F-Zero in one stream. Why is one shorter and the other isn't? Because the thing is... Because F-Zero... We played 3 different difficulty options of. Where Pilot Wings... We did 1. And also technically Pilot Wings took an extra like 30 minutes off stream. So like, you know... That's the main difference, is one of them is 3 different playthroughs and one of them is only 1 playthrough. Like, I spent the same amount of time in each, but... You know. I don't know, I don't feel like a short game ends up having like the same amount of I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it's like a short game, F-Zero, but like just lacking in content. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Maybe. But, yeah. We got Mario tomorrow. Whoa. I have, like, no opinions on Mario. I, like, really don't have many opinions today. This is, like, the least, like... I feel like I'm always saying opinions about games that I'm playing. And, like, I don't really have, like, any opinions about F-Zero. I don't know, control's good, it plays good. Music's good. It's nice. Or, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't got much to say, to be honest. I don't really have like any big like rambles and like ending thoughts and whatnot. You know, game's kind of, you know, game's good. What can I say? So yeah, does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone have any of those Twitch streamers? Do they exist? Are they real? Question mark. Are we sure? Are you sure they're real? I'm the only follower that's live. Fair. Fair. Yeah? Yeah, does any of that look interesting? That's a chatting stream. That's a scary stream. That's... Yeah, maybe. I do that. Yeah, do I feel like it? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright. Found the person to raid. Well, hashtag who? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Hopefully stream for a little bit longer than today, actually. But yeah, Mario. Woohoo! How do I have no opinions? I feel like I genuinely just have like nothing to say about this stream. This is a weird one. You know, I fought people, and then I chilled and played video game. Like, that's like all that happened, you know? I guess that's what happens when you play, you know, a racing game where you're not able to like read chat and like ramble a ton. Yeah, no, it's really not a rambling game, is it? Anyways, yeah, y'all take care, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, in the bits, in all the subs as well. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot. So yeah, I don't know. Y'all take care. See y'all tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Bye. Something.